bookmakers sick to the point that they want to
Hey,
they want to shut me down.
what up, y'all?
But they can't shut me down. Shout out to
Boom. So,
MT Tricks.
welcome, y'all. We're going to restream this dude.
Shout out to Daniel Barris Sports Highlights. Shout out to you. Happy New Year to you. We're printing money, guys. And
So, welcome. Y'all, I'm back. Sorry I took a break.
I'm so sick.
I was doing stuff. I mean, if you can tell by the beads.
I'm looking at the bottle right now. It's making me want to throw up.
We was over. Hey, Happy New Year. What's up there, Justin? Hey, Queef. Welcome. Look, I got the beads, y'all. We was doing things. Well, let's listen to what you got to say.
To get this next wager, and then I'll be up for today.
Why does he look like he eat poor? Like, if you got all them stacks, why you look like you ain't eaten or slept for a while?
So if I make 2,000, I make $800. No, I was drinking this cheap. See,
this is what people look like when they are down and out. All right, let me go ahead so we can get the chat over here.
This is the reason why.
This is what down and out people look like.
When you drink cheap liquor, shout out to Panther Trading.
This dude is down and out.
Appreciate you, man.
Really? New Year, still the same here. Hey, him. New year, new me.
Stuff. And when you drink like top shelf, you're feeling good.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, that's a bum. Look at them teeth. He'll never fix them teeth. He always says he's gonna, but he doesn't. He's a freaking bum. Only bums look like him and dress like him.
That's what I'm going through right now.
Hey, you're doing illegal activities, sir. You got to be careful with yourself because that's what a brokey looks like. I should clip his face right there because that's a perfect clip for like I'll put like some cell block next to him.
Actually,
dude doing
do right now since we got time, since there's no basketball.
There's no basketball because you a bum.
Hold on, guys.
Oh my gosh. He's got LED lights right on top of his bed like a brokey. Ew. Who does LED lights on their beds? Like, grown people don't do that. That's freaking sad. Let me move my camera, y'all, because I want y'all to see all this.
Yes, guys, when you're making all the money, try Fernet. I don't know what Fernet is. Panther Trading. Shout out to you, Panther Trading. I don't know what that is, though.
Put you up.
I'm going to
One
do
chat
this
to be highlighted.
kit. I'm going to set it up right now. Might as well. Why not?
So what exactly did he say? I've been keeping up with this dude. It's so much. He's got so much going on. It's so dumb. Like, I was
supposed to send it by.
To sift through everything he's done, I need like 4 hours. So guys, congratulations. We need to do a 4-hour live once we break down this one. Oh, he looks like he's short bus. That's the face of a short bus kid. There's no way he's not a short bus. Like, this dude did not have the proper
crap. I was supposed to scan.
He's such an idiot. He's no way. There's no way he's got what he says he has and not look like he ain't ride the short bus.
Check out.
It's called reading.
Return is by 12:30.
Return is by 12:30. His life is such a mess right now. He can't even do the most basic things, which is return an item at a certain time. Like, are you kidding me? No way he made 1K today. DJ gets money in brags. No, he is. What he's doing now is that he's using NAB, Mr. Nabil, his sportsbook. And again, I've already sent him all the disclaimers just for FYIs to let him know of the implications of doing that and the legal ramifications of it. Because you openly talk about this like it's okay, and you're going to get some crap happening to you.
At 12:30.
Haha. Yeah. Dead air. I can't. Dead air. So guys, we are coming back with a whole lot of content. I do did like 4 or 5 little streams in between. I was busy taking care of business. I mean, I was having fun. I was in Nowlands karaokeing it up. I was having a blast. This guy comes up and starts just drunk freaking streaming like a crazy maniac. Yo, he hasn't gotten his hair cut. That's why he's got the hoodie on. Look at that hairline. Bro, he did not cut his hair. What the hell? He hasn't been outside. Yo, I bet he smells like poop or dookie, like he likes to say it. I bet he smells like dookie and just and shit. All right. And like the really homeless person kind of nasty, rock hard ones, like really bad. All right, we back. Yes, Joe Money. Of course, I wasn't gonna be gone. Just some dude. I watched his shorts. Good. Yeah. Yo, one of his lives that he did was really good. I like just some dudes stuff. Look at that.
Let's see.
Look at that. I bet they're telling him, you're being restreamed, bro. Hi, Dennis. Watch me. And it's transformative. He can't touch it.
All right, I'm gonna do this right now. It's a popular sugar drink in Argentina. We bought a
come on.
It's dark color. Yeah, I don't know. I never even had that before. I might try. I'll try it. I'll consider trying that.
Also, I like to all y'all know, you're supporting a gambling addict if you're over on that channel giving him any type of monies. This guy is a chronic gambler. He said he got the bag. If you got the bag, why do you look like you ain't eaten, slept, take a shower, and cut your hair all in like a week span? Why? Why is he stuck in that room? Look, the walls are dirty as all get out because of his freaking dirty fingers touching them. I've seen private lives yesterday. Wonder what happened. Oh yeah, because he was saying some crazy shit.
Shout out to Maverick in the building.
Honestly, Vivaz isn't bad at streaming, but just making channel writing your ass is a winning strategy. Hey, Panther, I can see that. His channel will fizzle out, honestly, unless he pivots to something and bring in a look. A lot more organic numbers. Look, Panther, as long as DJ's being a village idiot, you're gonna get content. I don't need to pivot because he's gonna be the village idiot. He's giving me all the content I need. Like, this is the saddest thing ever. Like, why does he look like he ain't eating, bro? Like, look at his sunk in his faces. He's like completely, he's gambling himself to death, guys. You know, the next thing after you're malnourished like this is your kidneys shut down. If your kidneys shut down, you guys like are just gonna watch that happen, or are you gonna call 1-800-GAMBLER? We gotta do something about this. Dead air. Dead air. Why? Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. What's going on? Why can't he talk? What does he do? Oh, he's betting. Sorry. He has to get back to betting. Sorry. That's what he's doing. He has to get back to betting, guys. I'm my bad. My bad. That's what he does here. It's the bets. Because it's like feeding that freaking thing, bro. Getting the needle ready.
Yeah, I'll consider that, Panther. You look pretty gay. Black pill, you're silly. Watch the newest video by
Save DJ Act now before it's too late. Exactly. Please, like, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Everybody, report him on the sports books, and he's using NAB's info. So NAB is the one who's, if y'all got NAB's info, then you can go ahead and report using NAB. Tag the lives that when he's bragging about it and all that stuff.
Steph.
I got nothing on DJ. Oh.
I don't
know. We have a whole team in the background that are just completely eviscerating everything he's talking about.
I don't know what that is. I don't
know. He's talking about a team. We have at least 6 people. Like, that's just a minimum. It could go all the way up to 10 people that are working on this. It's like Randy chasing that imaginary jag, and he can never catch. Exactly, Jurican. Exactly. He is chasing a high he will never get. Bert, quiet, bud.
Cold. I ain't finished watching the live from yesterday since you went live.
Not Ski or
Pay
Bert.
Holly the $30. That conversation was funny. Obviously, yes. Like instantly. Like before I even got off the stream, she was paid. But we already hashed that out. We're good.
Oh, the whole Holly situation is freaking travesty. This guy did Holly so dirty. Like Holly was promised something, and it took him almost a month to give it to her. And this kind of like set back all plans that she was having, even though it was a number that was not, it was a trivial number. It was the principle of what we should really idolize and focus on. We really need to bring this to light. Holly and anyone else that works with DJ, you guys are going to be what he considers useful idiots. Not my words. It's what he said in the past. You guys are tools for his going up, for his upward in tracks. If you are not useful anymore, he drops you. Nab, on the other hand, has made it so that he is so useful, he will never be pulled at all. He's never going to lose DJ support. Dead air. Dead air. More dead air. It's so sad how much dead air there is. So sad. Wow. He's betting. He can't live without the next bet, y'all.
Let's see how this works.
Uh-huh.
Let's see how this works.
Do just more betting.
Step instructions. Hold on, guys.
Step-by-step instructions on how not to be dusty, but you failed the first step. You didn't take a shower.
James, shout out to you, James. We don't say that name on here. We don't give them any free promotion because guess what? We don't want nobody to go over there to find them. So shout out to you.
He don't want anybody to find me. Why are you so scared, DJ? What you scared about? You afraid that the truth's gonna come out and people are gonna know that you a freaking phony, that you steal from people, that you con people out of thousands of dollars, and that you are using dead people to go ahead and create sportsbook accounts, and you've used dead people's Chime accounts. Your auntie cheated, okay? What is going on with that, bro? Like, why are you using like people who are deceased's info and that you're looking it up? What is going on? It's all good. Vivez is giving DJ more clout. No, I'm not. We got amazing lawyers. Just okay, amazing lawyers. Nab's the lawyer. Yo, why does his petty stash half gone? Why is this pedo stash gone, bro? Like, look at that stash. Look, half of that freaking stash is gone. What happened? What happened?
Shout out, appreciate that, Maverick.
Bro, it's hard to watch that dude's freaking Hitler stash just freaking sitting there with half of it gone.
Shout out to you, man.
He's in that person's account. Yeah. He's using a dead person's account to create these sports books, and the ones he gets banned on, he just jumps to another one, and then he's got Nab to funnel all the money through. Dude, I don't know what you know about this, but you got so many things going on that could be implicated against you. There's the laundering situation, you got the wire fraud, you got freaking bank fraud, you got freaking scamming out of people, grand larceny, stealing from people. Like, are you kidding me, dude? Like, this stuff is gonna get big, bro. And you don't have no idea what freaking stuff we're uncovering about you that, right now, I'm not gonna touch it. Because this shit's gonna be a firestorm on you, bro. Not me. I did nothing but bring everything to light. Whatever comes your way, that's fire's all on you, bro.
Yeah, it was pretty dope. It was pretty fun stream. How do you join it? Okay, so guys, let me break this down. How to work with me. Okay, so guys.
And then he was talking about a building, guys, for 2026. Just so you know, we have confirmed there is no transfers pending. This was as of yesterday. Not one transfer, okay, is pending. There's nothing in negotiations. There's no building. However, he's going to get that building. I will show y'all how he plans on doing it, and it ain't the legal way, guys.
Guys, if you want to work with me, then um,
Bro, it's that mustache gone, bro. Like how do you have half your stash there? Or are you trying to be Two-Face? You trying to be Two-Face, bro? It's like that's where you're going at? You trying to be freaking Two-Face?
we're gonna do this
The heck?
the manual way. So Nab is gonna be in charge of this, okay?
Nab's gonna be in charge of this. Nab is his lawyer, his fiduciary, his accountant, his purse, okay? His you know, cum dumpster. He's everything. Like Nab is the housewife that does everything. It's the housemaid. That's soulmate, y'all. Soulmate. He's using Nab's account and going to jail time. Yeah, it's dude.
The only people
If there's ever jail time like discussed in there and anything, like if anything comes to a situation where it's a legal matter, Nab is totally gonna be implicated in all of this. DJ Collins Scott Meth yesterday was wild. Yeah, that's messed up. You don't say that about people.
that are gonna work with me, you gotta pay $20. I'm sorry, I'm telling you in advance. Shout out to
I'm
K.
here, bud.
See, my method is proven. I show y'all.
His method is literally bonus washing, bonus abusing, and it got him banned on every sports book, including every single one in the United States. Nab didn't put two and two together. Why are you putting yourself out there to get yourself in trouble, Nab? Like these sports books can literally seek legal proceedings on you, the account holder. And you can go point the finger at DJ all you want. But once they start looking into the accounts and knowing that there's a 60-40 split, now you got laundering in the freaking mix.
Show y'all literally. Like I show y'all. Okay.
Yeah, DJ's still mad, of course. Especially what you showed him earlier, Nab, earlier. That was funny. Nab, don't go to jail for DJ. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna happen. He's gonna get himself in so much trouble.
Like I show y'all my numbers, okay? Shout out
You showed us the numbers that you didn't do legitimately.
to Nab in the building. So y'all see here, this is 7 days. This is 7 days, right? 7 days. We are up like 7,500.
All right, you're up 7,500, yeah, but these weren't done through legal means. This is not a legitimate way of doing business, sir. Hey, what's good, Will? So this dude is completely obscuring and obfuscating the fact that he is cheating the system and he's using not nefarious means on how to get ahead. These abuses will get him caught up. And he keeps saying, oh, I can't do too many big bets because I'll get caught. No, you're going to get caught because they're going to notice you're bonus watching.
So keep in mind, anybody that wants to be involved, you're paying $20.
If you get involved with this, guys, he's saying what he's saying. Do not do it. Red flag all around. Do not do it. This is a scam. It is going to ruin y'all's lives. Do not do it. Yo, thank you very much, Will. I'm trying, man. But I was in New Orleans, bro. I was doing my New Year's there while he was being dusty, coked up in a room. I was out exploring and living, bro. Dead air. Look how friggin' his eyeballs look. He got dead inside. Why would anyone waste their time for $20? Dude, it's not wasting time. Why would you risk your freedom for $20? No matter how good he talks, it's not worth your freedom. What's up, bro? How you have, bro? I had so much fun. My voice is gone. You will get caught. IRS winnings can't hide them. No, yeah. So you can't hide the winnings. You can't hide the way the money transfers over. It's all recorded databases. All they got to do is subpoena it, and they give it up. That's the whole thing. These transactions are recorded in a database, bro. They're going to find out.
So you pay $20 to Nab Cash App. He's going to then hit you up with a code.
Bro, you are totally setting up a RICO case. Right now, on this live, it's a RICO case. All we got to do is just freaking give it to the FBI. We could just say, hey, we got a possible RICO situation happening here, and this is the person. They live in Wilmington, North Carolina, and all we got to do is notify the Wilmington FBI, and then boom, you're in trouble, bro.
Make sure that you reach out to Nab. Nab, can you put your how are they gonna reach out to you? Yeah, guys, go to the Discord to reach out to Nab because it's gonna be on Discord. So just go to my
Hey, just so you know, you can't hide in Discord either because the FBI can get records too. Everything is saved into a database. So if you thinking Discord's gonna hide your info, it ain't gonna hide it.
Discord channel. Nab, put the links up. So this is how it works, guys. Let me mute this phone.
He's really up like 6K. Even if he's up, he's gonna be up to no good, and he's gonna be screwed in the long run because he's completely put himself, scam money. Exactly what it is. He's stealing people. He's stealing from people. And homie probably stole from people beforehand before he used NAB. He was using somebody else's freaking stuff. We don't know. This is stuff that, could be, because how the hell he get access to all that money when there wasn't any freaking insurance payout? Because if there was an insurance payout, we totally would have seen bigger moves for $50,000 instead of these little ones he's been doing, unless he put everything into the sports book and got banned on every single one.
This TV. So guys, I'm not giving picks.
Imagine the ones he doesn't talk about that he got banned from. Think about that. Imagine the ones he didn't talk about.
I'm giving you strategy. There's 4
No, he's giving you a strategy to go to jail. Don't listen to him.
strategies that I'm going to give you. The first strategy is going to be the one that is printing money. Print money. First strategy.
Don't listen to it. It ain't smart. It ain't smart.
Second strategy is going to be hedge.
Yeah, you know what's crazy?
Third
This whole
strategy is gonna
stream,
be bonus.
this whole stream's being recorded right now. My stream is recording it.
Is how to take advantage of companies that give you bonuses and do it in a lawful and legal and safe way.
Lies. Because if it was, he wouldn't get banned, guys. If it was legit, it would be non-bannable. He would be able to do all this, and he's not.
Then the fourth one is going to be how to network to other people, and you put
AKA Rico. He's going to show y'all how to do a Rico case. It's not smart. Don't do it.
your money together and you all make money. That's how it works. So
no, what you're teaching people is literally how to go to jail for free. Do not do it. This is illegal in so many ways. It's going to, you're scamming everybody. What's up, Triple H? He's gone full scam art. Exactly, Scott. He is scamming people.
So guys, most of these people that do what I'm going to do for you guys, most of these people, they charge like $50 a week or $25 a day.
No, because if these were legitimate means, they would not. And I have not seen or heard anybody in a circle of mine that talks about what he's talking about. The only ones that do that are literally the dark web, scammers, people like him, people that are degenerates. You remember he kept saying he was a degenerate? No, he is a degenerate. He is a current, right now, degenerate. Yeah, new year grift, new grift, exactly.
You gotta understand, guys.
Exactly, Triple H.
Nothing, but
he's betting right now. He's betting. That's the face of a better. He is betting right now, y'all. He is such a freak. I got to get back to betting. That's where he's at. All right. This is mine, y'all. This is what he is.
I got to get back to betting. I got to get back to betting.
That's where he is, y'all. That's his whole entire existence. Getting back to betting.
I'm not charging you guys nothing but $20 for the whole
scam
month. So the whole month you're gonna get more game.
What's up, Hulk Smash? Happy New Year, yo.
Okay, so this is the Discord link right here. So I'm going to give you guys a whole month of game. And what
it's DJ looks a little Somalian. Yeah, he's like, look at me. I'm the scammer now. Like he's stealing people, man. Oh geez.
I'm expecting you guys to do is honor code.
What's the honor code, DJ? Don't talk about it because you don't want to get implicated on anything. That even makes you even more implicated because you're trying to do a conspiracy to commit.
Expecting you guys to honor code, and I want you guys to reach out to me with a tip with what you make. So if you make $500, I expect $50 to just come
Whoa. No.
my way on Nab's Cash App, and then he's gonna divvy it up the proper way. That's what I want. Now here's the situation. Um,
All I say is screenshots, screenshots, screenshots. Nothing happens without any type of evidence. This dude here is giving us all the content. Thank you, thank you, thank you, because we can refer it for future legal proceedings if we have to, because this is a gambling addict is trying to scam you, the audience, the people who watch his lives, out of thousands of dollars, and tells you you'll be printing money. What happens when y'all getting burned? This dude's banned on all this stuff, and y'all are just like, yeah. Nab said, great idea. My life is crap. My wife left me. I can't leave her house. I might as well. Like, this is idiotic, bro. Like, are you kidding me?
what is life? I'm not gonna go into detail because guess what? Um,
Yes, no ski, not Ski or Bert. Didn't DJ run the mud? Yeah, sure did. Next idea going to be a daycare. Yeah, he's going to say, "Give me $25. I'll watch your kid," and then I expect $50 back after you pick up your child if they still have all 10 fingers and toes. Not the fact that they're fed or they have the proper clothing on, you know, that the diapers have been changed. It's just the fact that they're proof of life, malnourished and all, because he's in the back room where granny's at home, fucking doing what he's doing now, is betting. All right.
if you use a legal sports book in your state,
Legal sports book in your state, DJ. You're not using legal sports book in your state because you're banned on all of them. You're banned. And there's a reason why you're banned, because of your degenerates. You're a degenerate. You are betting right now. Like, guys, he hasn't been outside. He went outside once. And that was yesterday when he went to pick up his bike that he's going to sell because he needs more money. He's not going to keep that thing. He's not going to get a bonded title. He can barely pass the test for a freaking motorcycle's license. Bro, I don't even drive a motorcycle. I don't ride anything on a motorcycle because I think they're death on wheels. I'll take the test and pass it the next day. It's not that hard, dude. It's easy. It's an easy exam. It's one of the easiest tests. The motorcycle. People could do a motorcycle license before they even get a driver's license because that's how easy the exam is. And you don't even know. He can't read, y'all. His reading comprehension is like -1.
you don't have to worry about that. See, Bovada and all these accounts, um,
All these accounts, imagine. He's probably got like 20 of them, and he's been banned on 19. Motorcycle license is very easy to pass. That's what I'm saying, Queef. It's literally the easiest one to get out of all of them. Dude, from hardest to easiest, like top, the hardest one is CDL. That is the top tier of difficulty because you need to know more than just about the driving of a truck. You got to know about air brake systems. You got to know about the fifth wheel. You got to know about trailer hitches. You got to know about all that stuff and some DOT knowledge. You need to know some stuff that you're not supposed to do, like running over, what out of service is. Like, you can't do certain things on a CDL. Running a 14-hour schedule and then being off the road for 10 because it's a 14-10 schedule with a diary you need. You have a driver diary. Like, that stuff's digital now, but you have to mark those times. Anytime you go and hook, anytime you unhook your bobtails, you got to know all that stuff. And so that's the most difficult one. The median of all of this is the freaking driver's test. Okay, you got your Class B ones for the over 25,000. That's for bus drivers, but that's just a little hit. It's still in the same par with your regular driver, your Class C. Class B, it's right here, but it's the CDL that's the top tier. And Class B, then the Class C, then motorcycle. The motorcycle is so easy. Habits can do harm to someone. Yeah, he's projecting his addiction to everybody around him because you know what? If he can make money off of you, yeah, the driver's log. Thank you. It's the driver's logbook. Thank you very much. I haven't been in the transportation business since 2011. So it's been a while since but I do know like it's a 1410. DOT passed that law because people used to run over that. And when the DOT started cracking down on it, they kind of hard 14 hours. You can't run past 14 hours. But like, he can't even pass the freaking motorcycle thing. So you think he's going to get a bonded title, guys? You need to have a license to do that.
Oh, actually, hold on. Let me show y'all something.
His wife left him because he's a bum. Exactly. He couldn't afford a house. Yep. And his parents in VA, he got caught flirting with a cat. Yeah, he got like it was Khadija or something he was messing with, and he got caught up. If you take motorcycle class, it's even easier. Yeah, if you took the class, they even give you like a little cheat sheet. Like, hey, these are the things to pay attention to. It's like one piece of paper because it's like 20 questions. It's not hard. Yeah, no, I'm not getting involved in money making scams, nor do I plan to. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. So Blaze, like this dude is like scamming at people out of thousands right now. If anybody jumped on this, it's thousands.
Let me show
Dead air, dead air, dead air.
y'all something real quick.
Oh, he's got to change his bets because he was watching the game and he has to go back because look, he was in the live for a bit.
I got to get back to betting. I got to get back to betting.
He got to get back to betting, y'all.
I just got off the phone with Bovada early this morning.
You hear that? Oh, what happened?
I'm sick to my stomach still.
Why?
You see that? I got my Bovada account back, but guess what they did? The agreement
They took all the money, didn't they, DJ?
was I either have my account banned for good and they keep the money, or no, Joshua, I don't do that.
Ooh,
Or
ooh. What is the other?
they keep the money out in the Bovada account, and I got my Bovada account back, but I'm not allowed to have any bonuses. I'm not allowed to do nothing but bet. So
When? Yes. Look, this is the reason why he got caught. He's going to do the same thing to anyone who buys into this idea. And if Nab doesn't get this, he's done. He's toast.
So guess what I said? They're not going to give my money back anyway. I'm not getting bonuses no more. So just
It was me. It was me, DJ. I sent that email, bro. What you gonna do about it?
leave the account open. That way I can always have a backup account if I need to. But
And the addict's way is as long as you keep him betting, he will continue to bet. But we already know he's an addict. We just need to make sure everybody knows this and call us out. You need to call his ass out on it. If all y'all get banned saying that he's an addict, then every single one of y'all can come over here and we could still look at his live saying he's banned. Okay? We can laugh at him for being an addict because the dude has not seen the outside. Look at him. He looks like he ain't showered. Gross.
they took my money. They took the money. Bonus
Damn right.
abuse. But
Bonus abuse. He said the word, guys. Let's go back.
so guess what I said? They're not going to give my money back anyway. You see that? I got my Bovada account
Ooh.
for good, and they keep the money,
Uh-huh.
or
I'm gonna let this play out so y'all can hear it.
no, Joshua, I don't do that. Or they keep the money out in the Bovada account, and I got my Bovada account back, but I'm not allowed to have any bonuses. I'm not allowed to do nothing but bet. So guess what I said? They're not going to give my money back anyway. I'm not getting bonuses no more. So just leave the account open. That way I can always have a backup account if I need to. But they took my money. They took the money. Bonus abuse. But
Boom. Bonus abuse. If you're deemed a bonus abuser, you will lose all your stuff, and you could be also sought legal proceedings. He is an admitted bonus abuser. Guys, this is a degenerate. If whoever's supporting this fool is a degenerate themselves, I cannot see how y'all could see this dude literally manic the fuck out and like supporting this. And the only person right now I'm calling out is Nab, because Nab's the only one who's that degenerate. Nab's the only one, Mr. Nabil is the only one who's the only idiot that's willing to buy into this. Oh, and Dead Auntie. She did.
But here's the situation, guys. The way I'm going to show y'all is not nothing bad.
If it wasn't bad, you would have never been banned. You aren't supposed to do it. What he was doing, he says hedging isn't what you get in trouble for. You get in trouble for hedging the bonuses. That's what he was doing. But not only that, he was using a separate account to bet on a over and then a under. In case the over he lost, he pulled it into the other sports book. He was literally betting against himself. That is TOS violations, sir. Horrible.
It's all safe. You're going to get paid. Because I gave one.
It's not safe. Because if it was safe, he would have never have been banned in the first place.
Individual the game, and he decided to, I guess, not use it. Maybe, I don't know. But I gave him the game, and he didn't use it. Guys, I got to watch this video real quick. I got to do this impression.
Welcome to your Dr. Direct impression kit. In this video.
Okay, so he's going to do something with the kit. Let me go ahead and just go forward in that. I don't need to see him doing this. I only wanted that. Let's see what we're doing now. What are we doing now? All right, let's get to live.
To join, it will be definitely worth the money, because I mean, like literally just one day you're gonna make like freaking thousands of dollars.
Okay, let's go back.
Terrible. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Okay. The fact that he admitted to this is insane. Exactly. DJ used a dead person's Cash App. Yeah, he was using Auntie's Cash App. She did. Yes, Jehu, I'm back. I'm back. You ever notice this guy shows his phone fast so he can't read? Yeah, but it's okay, because you know what we could do? We can zoom in. We could clip. We could do all that. Why the gloves? Is Nab over? No, the gloves is for him to get ready for Nab. You know what I mean? He's trying to lube himself up real good. He's like, did I say 2 fingers? Better make it 3. It's the half stash, y'all. The half pedo stash is killing me, bro. That PDF stash that he's got is crazy. Guys, come on. Does he not look like he's a homeless person scamming people out of their monies? Like, doesn't he? Doesn't he look like one? I mean, I see it. I don't know how anybody else doesn't see it. Like, the stuff he was doing yesterday to today, it's wild stuff. This dude probably woke up an hour and a half ago, didn't even brush his teeth, and he didn't even freaking wash his ass, and he's now up here talking to y'all. Can you imagine? His room probably smells like onions and shit.
Okay. My bad, guys.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm doing impressions. Shout out to Rebecca Towns in the building. Shout out to Big K5, Mr. Big. This is their Invisalign. Invisalign.
He's trying to get a Invisalign, but yo, his stuff is so jacked up. He's got crowding. They kind of have to pull teeth out. He's looking sickly, not gonna lie. Yo, facts. I just want you to know you're always welcome here. F whatever freaking going over there. That stuff, come over here, man. You can troll all you want. No one's gonna hate on you. But yo, this dude's next, like it's the kidneys and liver function are gonna shut down. His skin is gonna change to a gray color. He's starting to lose his complexion, y'all. It's already starting. He's going to be like a week away from jaundice. It's not healthy. It's a very unhealthy lifestyle he's living because gambling addicts do not see eating or drinking or anything as a viable substance because it takes them away from the next bet. Because
I got to get back to betting.
because he's got to get back to betting, y'all. That's why he does what he does. He can't live without it.
Kit, I'm trying to get my teeth fixed. My teeth are a disaster. They're terrible. I'm trying to get my teeth fixed.
You need to see an orthodontist, bro, because you got crowding. You don't have crooked teeth. You got literal crowding in your mouth. And the only reason crowding happens is because your mouth's too small for all them teeth, you freaking shark. Like a damn alligator.
I don't really have no rocks. No, this ain't a betting channel. This is just a guy that's like.
It is a betting channel. It is a betting channel because he hasn't done it. He hasn't talked about nothing but that. This is literally a channel on how to not terms of service wise, sports bet. Like if you want to learn how to violate terms of service and launder and bonus abuse and do wire fraud, bank fraud, insurance fraud. Like if you want to learn how to do all that stuff, watch this guy. This guy will show you how to get hit from behind, then say he got anal bleeding, then go play basketball for 5 hours, and then a week later saying, I got to go to chiropractor so I can get this claim going so I can get my money, to then go ahead and get banned on Bovada 4 times. The fourth one takes of $3,500, gets banned on Bet365, loses $1,300. So this you want to learn how to do all that stuff? That's the channel, guys. Right there.
Just making money over money, and I'm trying to make more money. So I'm
by stealing it from others. And and he'll also show you how to take out $200 from multiple like ATM machines, right? And then put them in prepaid cards because he can't have the money to be pulled back. He can't. He has to put them back in the sportsbook because he got a bet. This dude literally like spent freaking like multiple lives just pulling cash out from different ATMs, only 200 at a time. And then people kept asking, why don't you open up a bank in North Carolina? FYI, he still hasn't opened that bank account. You know who has the bank account? It's NAB. NAB's the accountant. NAB has all the records. NAB's the one with the ledger. DJ ended up being one of the blacks all along deceiving everyone. Yes. DJ, that ended up being one of the blacks all along. He was deceiving everyone. Yes, he is who he hates. It is like a snake eating its own tail. He has become that which he hates.
trying to put as many people in a game as possible.
You know, there's a saying, I think it was in The Dark Knight, where it's like you live long enough to you die early as a hero, or you live long enough to see yourself to become a villain. This motherfucker thought he was the hero of his own story, and he's not. He's actually the villain, and he's been the villain the whole entire time.
So y'all can give me money, okay?
That's all he wants. It's all for him is money, 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 bets, bets, bets. Money, 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 bets, bets, bets.
I got to get back to betting.
And that's what he thinks about, y'all.
I don't give picks. I give strategy, okay? Strategy.
No, you don't. It's not strategy. It's, hey, guys, 2 minutes before the game ends, I'm going to show you how to violate TOS to the point where you're going to get banned. But before your money gets taken, cash out and send me half because I'm that guy. That's what he's doing.
We're not giving picks. We're giving strategy. So, Mr. Big, if you like money, then join.
Mr. Big, you are going to get yourself scammed. Do not fall for New Jack City wannabe Wesley Snipes over here trying to be like he's G Money on the side, you know, but he's really not. He's no way that guy. He's Chris Rock in this whole thing. Okay, he's Pookie. Pookie is trying to make a bag, but Pookie doesn't really know that they're always going to be an addict, and that no matter how much they try to get away from it, the addiction will take you over. Oh wait, it is just like New Jack City. Huh? How about that?
Join my Discord. The link is right there, and then I'm gonna explain to you guys what I do exactly, how I'm gonna do it before.
Do people forget DJ has even said he doesn't care about his viewers in the past? Yeah, you guys, all you viewers that are over here right now, he will say y'all guys are dead to him. But why can't y'all go back and forth? I don't complain when y'all guys want to come over here after being over there. That's fine. You want to watch both of us? That's fine. I don't hate. One thing I don't like is that he's trying to pull y'all into his schemes. Don't do that. I would never pull y'all into this stuff. I would tell y'all that this isn't healthy. I want to warn y'all. I've been warning y'all for years. I've been telling you he's an addict. I said, look at his face. He's totally an addict. Now his stream's being flooded with Korean.
Before you guys give up that $20 to join.
Oh, shit.
Give that $20 to join. It will be definitely worth the money, because I mean,
It ain't worth your freedom. It ain't worth your freedom. 1000%. It ain't worth y'all's freedom. Please don't do that to yourselves.
like literally just one day you're gonna make like freaking thousands of dollars, literally.
And you owe him 40% immediately after you make that 1,000. So then you got to separate for taxes. Are you really making money? Really? Because you have to worry about that capital gains tax. And that capital gains tax ain't small numbers. It's almost 50% of your earnings. Once you exceed $10,000, the IRS starts going after you for that. DJ's made over $10,000, but he's bonus washed it all, and he's funneled it through all these different ways and channels that he thinks they're not going to catch it.
If you like, literally, like it's easy. It's easy. And
It's easy to scam people. That's facts. Yeah. He will take 40%. So and if you do in smaller numbers, if you win $50, he wants 25 back. So he's doing 50% on the smaller numbers.
there's like 3 more months of this strategy you can utilize the strategy for. So you can potentially make $20,000-$30,000 if you do it right.
So what he's saying to do it right is to obfuscate and get yourself potentially banned and have legal ramifications. DJ said last night he don't pay taxes. Oh yeah. All we gotta do is send this to the IRS, and the dude's gonna pay after that. They're gonna really lock him down. Yep. He has no idea. DJ is laundering money in crypto. Yeah, you can't do that. You think that these people, you think it's gonna be hidden for long? The minute they find out, they dump you. Like, you lose that crypto wallet. That, if any legal proceeding, like the one thing crypto people don't like, all right, they don't like their stuff tied in. If it's a reputable crypto, they will dump you. He did say that about taxes. I was floored. Yeah, man. I pay my shit. You should do last night's stream. I know, but this one's on right now.
That's
And
what
he's
I'm
outing
doing,
himself
exactly.
again. The gloves, the
I'm gonna show
hoodie,
y'all
old
one
computer in
last
the
time before I
background.
get off this live stream.
His stream screams scam. Thank you, Spin Facts. That's facts.
Gotta make some runs.
Yo, you see the shit he's doing with his tongue? That is not normal behavior, y'all. That is not normal behavior. That is autismed, addicted fool right there, chewing his tongue. And he did that since he was a kid, by the way. 'Cause, I don't know him, but, we did go to school together. Just FYI, we were in the same class a couple times. We shared classroom in 4th and 5th grade. Brother, yeah, he's chewing his tongue. Look at him, he's chewing it. Do it again, DJ. Know how much you like the taste of your tongue? This dead air is killing me. Yo, he looks so freaking crazy. He looks so crazy, y'all. Like, this is not normal behavior, guys. Like, it's like he doesn't leave that room at all. Good thing you didn't go down the wrong path like DJ. Look, I could have, you know, I had a moment where stuff was going to go bad for me, but I took the time to get help. He was telling people to live off loans against equity and you don't have to pay taxes. Sounds very wrong to me. Look, what he's trying to say is a strategy that business people do using business line of credit, but he's saying loans. It's using like an LLC to put everything on the business thing. And whenever the business goes up, you just go ahead and say bankruptcy and then move on to the next. Kind of like how Trump did. Trump would use the assets he had to borrow against his monies so he can go ahead and put more investments into his properties. And then when those payments came due, he would just say, I ain't got the cash. And then he would go into the next thing. I don't think DJ is in a position to give advice. Not at all. But he's telling you guys the wrong way. There's much better way of doing this. And that's not the way. It's not how you do it. Like I'm telling you right now, the way he's teaching y'all will get y'all put in court. Like you'll be tied up in court or you'll have jail time. Because this stuff is just, it doesn't work. This dude's lived off the grid as far as being a W-2 worker for so long. He don't even know. This dude doesn't even know how to be a freaking W-2 worker. The thought of him having to get a job that's 9 to 5 that has to do with him paying taxes every week, it makes him lose his shit. Because if he had a legitimate source of income, he's afraid that he's going to get locked down for child support. He thinks that they're going to come after him and put him in jail for lack of child support. If you don't have any existing arrears and you don't have anything in there, you have nothing to worry about, DJ. You just need to just go and find an honest living. You haven't earned an honest living ever. Like McDonald's, I guess, Wendy's was the last time you say you were 19, and then everything's nightclub. Oh, I employ people in nightclubs. Dude, there's no direct deposits. There's no W-2s that are filled out. There's no W-9s or I-9 forms filled out. You're not sending anything to the State Department. You're not verifying people's employment status. You're not doing any of that, DJ. There's way more that goes on in the HR than just you saying, I'm going to pay you cash to work for 5 hours. Like, bro, that's not hiring people. I can go and freaking get 10 people over at Home Depot and say, I'm going to pay you cash. Guess what? I hired people. Freaking idiot. Oh, shit.
Meet Spedience, Gym Monster 2.
Whoops.
Your all-in-one
This guy
smart
got
home
me so
gym.
freaking
Set it
twisted.
up anywhere.
Oh, perfect. Thumbnail for next live. Okay. Let's just go to live here. Let's just see what this is going on.
Score. So Indiana's probably gonna score another touchdown.
Oh, look at that. He's betting. As I had said, he's betting. You can't move any reasonable amount of money as an IRS. No. Yeah, the IRS knows about things that are even $600 worth they're even keeping track of. He's definitely going to have IRS after him. This will pick up his move. Yeah. Yeah, anything 600 or more. They track it all. And once he hits at 10,000, it's a wrap. Oh, you guys see what's in his head, right? Y'all guys see what's in his head?
I got to get back to betting.
That's why it's dead air. That's what his mind is saying. It's so sad. 18 people watching you with dead air, bro. That's sad. Look, see that face? That's face of an addict. That's a gambling addict right there. So now he's thinking of a strategy on how to hedge the bet. His face doesn't. I read body language. That's what the body language is telling me. Oh, he was chewing his tongue. Chew that tongue again. Chew it again. Chew the tongue again. Oh, come on. Chew your tongue. Dude, he's such an addict. This is so sad. I'm sure they don't want to do anything. No, you know what? It has to hit a certain amount. Once he gets higher in the numbers, like the 10,000 stuff, it's gonna get really bad for him. But he's funneling the money through NAB. NAB's gonna get caught first, and then NAB's gonna out DJ.
All right. I'm about to get on that Bama over 6.5. Okay.
See? There you go.
So let me see if it's at 6.5 right now. Hope y'all see how I operate here, how the strategy works.
Yeah. You need to completely isolate yourself in a cave with dingy ass walls and dookie breath. Don't shower, shave, or cut your freaking hair for weeks at a time with a dirty ass hoodie. Probably you got doo-doo on your fingernails, and bet all day, because you don't have anything else in life to do, bro. But bet. It won't be the same cell in prison. They're okay. Look, they might have the same one.
Because Indiana's going to score another touchdown, maybe 2. Nope, it ain't there yet. It's still 7.5 plus 130.
Bro, it's that mustache, bro. It's killing me. The downfall of DJ is going to make the documentary series. Look, I hope we have someone in our team that's getting all the clips together, putting it all together so they can edit everything, because this is gonna be epic downfall. This dude's just completely outing himself. He's putting himself under the bus. It's so sad.
I forgot to tell y'all too. I got this other account I'm using too.
It's probably dead aunties.
I got $200.
Ooh.
130. Nope, it ain't there yet. It's still. I got 200.
Oh, guys, we're gonna have to figure out how to grab that.
I forgot to tell y'all too. I got this other account I'm using too. I got.
Boom. That looks like DraftKings, y'all. That looks like DraftKings. So he has multiple accounts. One of those sports betting sites possibly flag him. Now he's in trouble with them. They flag him. Watch his accounts. Well, they're probably watching the behavior, because guess what? DJ doesn't know something about digital forensics that I know. There's this thing called a digital footprint that's laid out. They have an algorithm that actually tracks your betting pattern. You hear that, DJ? There's algorithms out there that literally track your betting patterns. So once they identify you as one who abuses the TOS and violates it, they'll go ahead and mark it. In time, each one is going to get shut down one by one. You'll never expect it, because you're dummy thinking you're going to pull out the cash every day and funnel it to NAB. Your whole RICO situation, trying to pull other people in, and it's going to all fall apart. Each and every single one. Dude, you are putting yourself in a situation that once I hear the freaking doors break down and they take your ass down, and you say, it ain't me, it's NAB, all they got to do is look at your YouTube. You've been saying this. We're going to use Discord to funnel the money to NAB and have NAB divvy it out to everybody, because I can't use Cash App. I can't use Zelle. I can't use Venmo. I can't use a local bank. Money laundering using NAB and dead people's accounts. Wow, they're really going to serve. Yeah, man. It's a serious federal crime this dude's freaking committing here on live. This is crazy. You just listen to people and let him make his own bet. Hey, I'm not stopping him. I'm just making it known that if y'all guys are supporting this, like whoever is over there saying, yeah, DJ, go run up that bag, you got this, is supporting the bad habit of him incriminating himself, one, his compulsive gambling to the point where he cannot even think about anything else. He has no other thought. Literally, he can't even leave the house for 5 minutes without saying this to himself.
I got to get back to betting.
Okay? Not even 5 minutes. This guy probably lost his ever-loving mind having to drive a motorcycle because he couldn't stop and look at his phone to bet.
$200 in it. I'm about to run up.
So now what he's going to do is use that sports book to bet against his current bet so he can take that money because he's funneling everything through so NAB can go ahead and cash it out. Send him. Notice how he's getting cash now because he's probably sending him MoneyGrams. He's probably Western Unioning it, or he's sending him something in the mail. Like there's no other way that this dude can get funds legitimately. There's no other way. He has no other forms of what this dude is literally living in the freaking like 1700s. Ski gonna get spanked for being here. Oh shit, Ski's here? If Ski's here, thank you very much for showing up. Dennis, I win thousands every day. Holly. What is this? Where is it at? Did it go away? Oh, it went away. Oh, the caps. Oh man. Let me stop Streamlabs, man. This is getting too much now. Streamlabs ain't cool. Let me go to CloudBot real quick, y'all. Let's go ahead and continue.
So they got Indiana at minus 20.5. That's what I assume. They know Indiana.
I got you. I'm gonna remove his moderation.
Like trash right now on the offense. They're making this look easy.
Okay, you good now? You can put all caps there. Sorry, Razor. That was funny. I was reading it.
I kind of like that. Kind of like under 8.5.
His mustache says right turn only. Not Ski's definitely Ski. Look, if it's not Ski, it's fine. If it's not Bert, it's fine. Ski, you can come up here as Ski. And if you want to come up here as Bert, come up here as Bert. I don't care. What I want y'all to do is just enjoy yourselves and meme and shit post about DJ. This is what this channel's for right now. Right now, this amazing series, all you put in here goes to a section of my YouTube channel called The Amazing Series. And right now, we have The Amazing Restream. This is what it is. We're restreaming this fool. If he's going to go ahead and do this, we're restreaming.
But I don't like minus 160.
He is so into this. He reminds me of DSP, like when DSP was like, "Oh, I don't play WWE Champions. I don't play WWE Champions." But the minute he put up WWE Champions, he had all this to talk about. He had all this thing. He was animated. He was super high, and he was happy. And this was crazy. Like this dude gets super happy and hyped with his half mustache about betting. This is a face of a degenerate. This is a degenerate face. Crazy. And you know what? If you are Ski, come up here as Ski. You won't get banned, Ski, for being yourself. Just come up here as Ski Mask. It don't matter. It don't matter what you are. If you want to come up here as Ski Mask vibes, I don't care, Ski. You're not gonna get banned. I was fucking with you in the other channel, okay? I think you was doing some shady stuff to DJ, but guess what? He deserves it. All the stuff that you was doing, he deserves it. The other stuff that was with Stoic, with the whole kid thing, I think that's a little much. But that's fine. Yeah, everything else you did was funny. It was really funny. So GG on the trolling, but you got to come over to the dark side, bro. We can do some next level stuff together.
Where did my Diddy mouthpiece go?
If DJ bans you, oh well, you just hang out here. Bert being the greatest freaking like DJ supporter, he's here. You can support DJ while you're here. No one's gonna hate on you. Be all right. No, he gotta shave the mustache. You're right, Queef. You gotta shave the mustache.
You're silly. You said where my Diddy mouthpiece go. No, I'm not gonna have a cocktail.
Look at that. He stopped all thoughts and went straight into there because he has only one thought in his head, guys.
I'm not gonna have a cocktail.
He couldn't even talk. He literally whispered after that. Wow, this is crazy. If y'all ever wondered, like, if this was a case study on what chronic gambling addiction looks like, this is like the best case scenario. If I took all this and went to like a Harvard or a Yale study group and like these researchers, the PhD peoples that just did, that's all they do is research. And I said, hey guys, I got content here about a case study for a chronic gambling addict. Would you guys want to study this? And I guarantee you they'll create new DSM-5 entries based on that. Just that alone. Uh-oh. That's a face of something not good happened. What we got? Yeah, just shave the mustache. 5 seconds, 19-year-old facial hair. Exactly. He don't even have facial hair. Lock Nab up. Yeah, I don't mind. Nab's a degenerate too. He's allowing it. Uh-oh.
I'm not off edibles. I'm off of life. Look, I just want to come on here and tell everybody, if y'all want to be part of this movement to make this big bag, then
It's to be part of a scam to get yourself completely destroyed on the legal system. Do not fall for it. This is not safe. Not safe, not safe, not safe. Stay away.
just go to the Discord. The link is right there.
Do not jump into it. Do not fall for it. Please. It is bad.
I'm going to get off here right now because I'm going to get ready to take a shower and I got to go.
He went on this live smelling like doo-doo and onions to talk to you guys. A complete degenerate.
Make a couple runs, but
Make a couple runs, aka I need to grab the money that Nab sent me and then I have to tell him to cash out so that way I can get more of my winnings today, because we cannot leave this money in the sports book. If we leave it in the sports book, it will get taken. And we're going to clip this face here too. That's a good little addict face or thumbnail.
On in a little bit.
You are?
Continue running this money up.
Yeah? You're going to continue betting?
Killing it. Just killing it.
You know, you're killing your whole freedom. That's what you're killing.
So with that said, thank you for everybody that tuned in. Thank you for everybody that rocked out with me. That's all I got. Appreciate y'all.
Sad.
Out. Peace.
Sad. All right. Now let's go back to Dude's last live. And let's break this all down. All right. In the beginning of this live, this dude was talking about a building. This here is some cringy shit, guys. I'm gonna let this play. Let me pull something in the background. Y'all guys look at this crazy Buffalo Bill looking motherfucker like dancing to no music. Sad. No.
All right, hold
No.
on, man. I ain't gonna lie. That liquor that liquor got me. That liquor.
Wow. No. All right. So let's go ahead and do this. As of January 1st, 2026, Duco Holding Corp are still the owners. As of today and yesterday, they're still the owners. There is no transfer pending. There is nothing there that has DJ's name on any of it.
Liquor got me on one right now. So we gotta talk. We gotta talk, Ski. You know, I've been holding this in. You know, I was a weak pussy. I was a weak pussy, Ski.
Weak? I think you are. I think you are. You were not. You were not. You are.
Past like 2 weeks. For me to let Nimrod, number one, crack weed head, number two, the two white guys like hook.
I'm not a white guy. So and this dude was actually traveling. I got some New Orleans beads because I do stuff you can't do, DJ, which is actually enjoy life, because my whole life ain't about one thing and one thing only.
I got to get back to betting.
Okay, my life ain't about that, but your life is. That's all your life is about, bro.
Me to a point of running away from YouTube and talking about.
He was running away from YouTube. Yeah, that's right. Because the truth shall set you free, sir. And you need to just remove yourself from this and all sports betting and put yourself in rehab. That's what you got to do.
My stream of consciousness and diabolical work. Let's make something clear, because we're going into a new year, but I can't leave the old year without acknowledging the fact that will never happen again.
Oh, because you have no idea what's coming, DJ. Oh boy, what's coming your way is going to be something that's going to be grand, and it won't happen overnight. No, 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 no. This probably is going to happen when you're going to the DMV, when you're going to Walgreens to put money in a prepaid card, when you're going to the courts. Hey, that's the most opportune time to grab somebody. FYI, some shit's coming your way, bro. And it's going to be bad. Because you don't know what's coming your way. Oh, yo, let's try. Everyone that Discord Rico, yeah, man. Yeah. There's an investigation team that I have with me. We're uncovering some stuff, and I cannot, because we're still in the process of this. You know how when they say active investigation and whatnot, we can't reveal anything until we have all the information. Let's just say there's some things being like looked at that have shocked everybody. Okay, we can't speak on what it is. Let's just say that whatever high DJ's on, you better enjoy it. Hey, dude, you better live in the moment. Let's just say, don't think about 5 years from now, bro. Like let's not have a 5-year plan. You know, right now you need to do like a month-to-month lease. You need to live like that, right? Right now, because this is some shit that we're finding out. How are you doing, Bert? How are your taxes doing, Bert? You doing all the right moves? Hey, of course, Bert's doing all the right moves.
We
Why
literally
not?
got me crashing out.
Yeah, you were crashing out. You even crashed out on Holly, of all people, your biggest supporter, because your dusty behind that didn't take a shower today decided to not even give her $30, bro. Like, you know what I did for Holly, bro? I sent her a thank you letter. Okay? She got all the stuff that she likes. You know, I was like, I feel bad for Holly for not getting that $30. Let me send her something. Because I think it's best to reward people, rather than hold them down and put them down. Like, you put down Holly so much. She never deserves that. Why do you do that to her? I rather take care of people, man. Like, you know, if there are people in your circle and everything, and you offer something to them and you don't deliver, like, you're a piece of crap. You don't honor your commitments. And we know you don't honor your commitments because you said you had several things in collection. You had stuff repoed in the past. You said you owned 30 cars. And I guarantee you every single one of those cars were repoed. That's why your credit score is in the 300s that you said. Like, you can't even open a bank account. Like, you're doing YN behavior, bro. But you don't want to be looked at as a YN? Homie. Are you kidding me? You're the definition of everything you hate. Like, you're doing stuff that I see people in Kensington do. And you do it on the small scale like they do it. And you think you're doing it in the big end, bro? You think you're doing it like the big people? Homie, your scams and schemes are like they're so small. You're not in that upper echelon of success. You're not even gonna even smell it. But yet you think you are, because you're gonna buy some Express and some fitted tailored clothing and then celebrate New Year's alone, all dusty looking with a half mustache. Like, yesterday he had a mustache and today he don't. Like, what the fuck happened last night? Did he just get a razor and just and go to sleep? She's addicted to his channel because no woman will let DJ talk to him like this and around as much as he does. Ooh, Holly. I mean, if he does talk to you like that and you supporting him, I mean, you're giving Dennis Fatigue some type of voice, but I don't think that's what's happening, Dennis Fatigue. But I don't think it's addiction. I think it's just she wants to see DJ succeed, but she wants him to do it in different ways, not the way he's doing it right now. What does Butler got to do with this? Wait, is that ski? I think it is, Fatigue. I think it is.
Crashing out. Oh shoot, I forgot I was on TikTok. Y'all probably didn't get to see me dance. I'm sorry, guys. All you guys on there, I might not.
Yo, guys. Okay. Scale of 1 to 10. All right. I want to see everybody in the chat here, even if it's just 10 people replying. Scale of 1 to 10. 10 being the saddest thing you've ever seen. Okay. And 1 being the not saddest thing you've ever seen. What do you give on the 1 to 10 rating of DJ being alone for the holidays, that his kids wasn't around, none of them. His granny wasn't around. He had no friends other than Nab. And he stayed in that dusty, dirty ass room that smells like probably onions and shit. I think it's a 30. Like, what number y'all guys giving? I'm giving it a 30, even though it's a scale of 1 to 10. This motherfucker broke the scale. Okay? Like, what? I was in New Orleans for freaking New Year's. I celebrated New Year's in New Orleans, bro. And I came back today. DJ was in that cooped up, shitty smelling room, looking like a freaking hobo, betting, while he's saying, oh, I'm going to go celebrate the New Year with people online. Bro, you celebrated the New Year with Ski and Nab. Like, are you kidding me? Like, how sad is your life that you're only 2 people in life for Nab and Ski? You can't go outside and touch grass, my guy. You can't go out the fuck side and touch grass on New Year's. You couldn't go to a bar and just chill and then find somebody, like, go up to and run the game, run the Dennis game, just talk to somebody and yes, oh, I could pull them. This would have been your perfect time to pull somebody, right, DJ? Oh, that's right. High schools are closed during this time, so you couldn't pull people. That's right. I'd be forgetting this stuff. They're in school. They're in break right now. Look, DJ, you 100% are a dusty bum, a freaking almost 40-year-old damn virgin looking motherfucker who will never achieve the things you think you're going to achieve. Bro, you could have done all that stuff yesterday, bro. You could have gone up, live streamed, and like, look, I got my live stream people here, and then go and just start talking and rapping the chicks and pull one, say, hey, I ain't got a date for this one. It's my first year officially like full going out because I didn't go out last year. I had you give them all the pity, sad story about you living homeless and shit. And then, I went and abused my bonus bets and got banned on all these sports books. But now I'm doing a RICO scheme with money laundering with my boy Nab here. And Nab just shows up and goes, hey, what's up? And then he's like on the live with him. And then he's all like, yeah, I'm going to go, but you want to be my date for now? Cause you a baddie, you got that baddie figure, cause that's all I want. I want baddies while he's shitting on his ex-girlfriend, Cali girl, talking about he wants baddies and shit. And it's like making people feel bad about themselves. And he's like, oh yeah, I want to run it up, and you could make a bag with me, and then I'll pay you everything. I'll give you all my monies because I'm that guy, because I'm that guy. Okay, I'm such the guy. All right, Holly, you deserve better than how much scrub. Yeah, sure, she does. Ski's not banned. Yeah, make a new channel because DJ banned him over here. No. I think it's sad if he feels that way. Dennis told Ski and Nav not to come via his channel, and they made a new account to be nosy. Hey, that's fine. I'm gonna tear his ass up. Dennis Fatigue is Nav. That's funny. Wait, wasn't CG in a wheelchair because of a stroke? I doubt she was heard about baddies. Dude, she was. I think she has one because it's tough when you have something like that. It kind of like paralyzes you, and then you have to rehab your body. It's almost like learning how to walk again. So you get winded and everything. And it was the way he was talking about this stuff while she was in the chat too. It's the saddest freaking thing in the world, man. I'll FaceTime Bivaz and prove it to Ski. Improve it, Ski. Oh. No, it's fine. You don't need to FaceTime me. I don't have iPhone. iPhone sucks. Using her for credit. Dude, facts. That's what I think. 1000%. I think that he was doing this to her, and it was so unfortunate. And I just feel really bad about it. You're Christina. Oh, welcome, Shrek. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger in her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. That's because Dennis is a loser and he will never make it. He's gonna go and be a brokey. I know I shouldn't be treated that way, but I just figured I was going through something because of the type of person I am. Look, it's okay, Holly. You want to support DJ. No one's hating on you. Dennis Fatigue just being a little extra right now. I don't think that about you. What I want you to do is just, stand up for yourself. Don't let him run you over and all that stuff. So let's go back to this.
I saw me dance. I'm sorry. But you got two nincompoops. One dude is a
Nincompoops. Like, okay, let's talk about vocabulary. Nincompoop. Like, it just sounds so trivial and like high school. Like, I haven't heard that word since I was in grade school, man. His vocabulary hasn't gone past 6th grade. Like, and this dude can't even pass a motorcycle license test. This dude couldn't pass an insurance agent test to sell insurance, life insurance. He couldn't even pass that. Like, dude, you couldn't pass an open book test, bro. Are you DJ? We used to have open book tests and used to get C's in them. Let's go back to it.
Self-proclaimed woman beater.
Actually, don't know what he's talking about because that's not how it works.
And you got another guy who's literally like a former meth head. He left the.
Oh, that would be a nice series, Surviving Dennis. That'd be crazy. You know how many people would probably come to that? There's so many folks that he's completely stepped over and completely shitted on ever since he became a degenerate gambler. Oh my gosh.
Military, decided to be on meth, and now
This dude's lying on people. Like, DJ, we can tell you're an addict. You can't tell anybody else in our investigative team are addicts. Like, you're the only one. Like, Sky Hall has a fast metabolism, like you, but Sky Hall eats. You don't. CG on an open book. Yeah. C's on an open book test. Yeah. This dude couldn't pass open book tests. Sadly, she found out scamming bum that took advantage of. Yeah, man. Yep. It's a sad realization that you find out somebody like that in your life. CG believes men could be women. I wonder if DJ had to wear a wig and a dress. No, that's not. Look, political views aside, we need to separate that from what happened, okay? Political views aside, no conservative person that's a man will do what DJ's done to people that he cares about. All the things that he's done in his life against those he cares about is completely reckless. It's reckless behavior. Now he's scamming Granny. Yeah, he's scamming Granny. That room is probably full of doo-doo and like dirty freaking fingernails and dirty walls, like, and like clothes all on the floor. That's why he don't show you the freaking bottom part of his room. There's probably clothes all on the floor. He probably got a pile of them. He don't wash his clothes. He only hangs up the shirts after he wears them. Imagine how many times he wore that shirt and he hasn't gotten clean. He probably wore that shirt like 60 times and he's sweating in it. He don't shower. He just said he wasn't showering and he was in that hoodie. That same hoodie, he fell asleep in at 5 a.m. That dude woke up at 4 p.m. Can you believe that? He ain't even eat, I bet.
he's like just tweak out. Like he's a tweaker. Then you know a tweaker when you see one.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, DJ, for pointing that out for us, but we kind of knew that. He has a pattern of scamming women. Yes, he does. He scammed MJ for hundreds of dollars and dipped out and left her with a bill. He likes to prey on the vulnerable. Yes, he is a predator. Predators prey on the weak and vulnerable. It's really pathetic to see. Yeah. And you know who's the next vulnerable friggin' prey? It's Nab. Nab and anybody else that's going to buy into that scheme of the Rico stuff they're going to do with the whole friggin' bonus bet washing and shit. Like, going to run it up. We're going to abuse a system that violates TOS, and I've gotten banned on every single one. But it's a system that works, guys. Well, why are you getting banned, you idiot? The only woman he didn't scam was Christina. She did reverse Uno on him. Yeah, she did reverse Shrek Uno. She was like, she went to DJ and was like, ogres have layers, DJ. Ogres have layers. I doubt the Discord will be around very long. Nope. He's been using it as a platform to recruit and bonus wash. Yep. He was planning the scamming Christina. Yeah, he was. Once they catch wind, it was going to be over. Oh, yeah. Once they
And for
catch
me to
up.
sit here and allow myself to
Okay. Sit here and allow yourself to be alone on New Year's Eve sounds like a self-inflicted wound. It's nothing new. I hope he didn't bet Alabama. They lose him 31-3. He probably did. That's why he left. That's why he left alive. You all should join the Discord and document it all. Yeah, the people should be documenting that. I hope they are. If those people are watching here and over there, like, come on, guys. You guys got to save him from himself.
cower and feel like the end of the world was happening because I got these nincompoops making content on me. That's not even.
Wait, making content on you? That is juicy? I mean, come on. Why wouldn't I? Maybe he misses Cali Girl. Look, Mav, he misses Cali Girl. But I wouldn't think it's the other way around based on the crap that he's like been doing in the lives. Like, he's showing Cali Girl his true self. He's showing her that he's always been a gambling addict. He's never stopped. He used her own money for it earlier in the freaking time that they were together. Remember the $2,200 when they went to Vegas together in March? I think it was like 2 years ago. And March 23, yeah. He used her money to run the bag. And he took her. He took her for a fool. He really took her for a fool. I said yesterday in his chat, starting a new year, he should focus on blessings, have as to be for kids. Holly, that stuff right there, I wouldn't have said that at all to him. What I would have said to him is, it's a new year. You need to get away from gambling because you're a gambling addict. And this behavior is going to catch up with you and it's going to burn you. That's the way you need to talk to him, Holly. That stuff you put in there is going to get him so fucked because he's going to think you're supporting his behavior. We don't support that behavior. It's bad. Hope CG moves on a better life. I think she has already. Yeah, DTW bless. He misses her because she made his life easier. Yep, she sure did. Oh, CG done got backups now. By now. Oh, yeah, definitely. Holly dragged over a phone live stream. Yes, that's the same one. That's the same Holly, XJ. Holly, please don't get involved in that betting. It's illegal. Yeah, don't fall for it, Holly. She did support him heavily on financial side. Yes, she did. Well, you see how it was responded. Yeah. Holly's hooked y'all. Look, it wasn't responded well there, Holly, because he thought you were kind of like coming at him. But look, he's always going to feel that way because he's scared. DJ is terrified that you guys are going to betray him and he's going to lose his support on YouTube. You know what's the worst thing you do to an egomaniac who's a narcissist? You create a channel that's more successful than his and you siphon all his views. So why not siphon all his views? Of course I'll do that. But all I'm doing is bringing the light, the dumb shit that he's been saying this whole entire time. Like you have been putting yourself, DJ, in a deeper hole with each live that you talk about this whole scam that you're trying to dupe people other than Nab into. Nab's the only financier right now that you're putting in, or the only scapegoat that you got in there. He's not financing anything because he got nothing. You're the financier, and then you're demanding monies back. You gave Nab the extra 10% because you're that nice of a guy, but you're not. You're a freaking scumbag. All the illegal money DJ does, he still owes CG money. Yeah, he still owes CG. He hasn't given her everything. Hell no. Jesus died to pay the price of our sins and rise again, offering eternal life. Was believe in him. What's that? I don't know what you're meaning by your name there, but it looks like you says, I think you meant under. You kind of spelled your name wrong. But this is an atheist channel. We love Satan over here. So hail Satan. Remember that people don't talk. Yeah. Look, DJ is the person who is the villain in all of this. Taking, like, look, if you're literally looking up online on how to do these things using dead people's money and like using dead people's information to go ahead and benefit off of them, like your auntie's Cash App, bro. For years you were using it. Years. Why didn't you open one for yourself? Because you can't. You have been completely blacklisted. You've been black. Yeah, Queez thinks it's Daniel. Well, I mean, if Daniel thinks that he can go and create a sock account to try to get under me, that'd be funny. You spelled under wrong. Look how DJ and Miss Brazy. Yeah, he did Miss Brazy that way too. Not Ski. But Brazy left. Brazy said no more. Yeah, Kay was bringing to the table some facts in this stream too. Yeah, that's true. But yo, like this dude is a piece of crap, and the fact that again, those who like, if y'all are gonna support this, just be mindful you're supporting an addict, and you're giving. If you give him any positive energies, the positive stuff, if you want to pass to him, tell him get clean, get away from the sports books, get away from betting, put yourself in rehab. That's the positive stuff you need to pass to him. If he starts then banning you guys, then come over here and we'll say it. Bragging about that Cash App is cold. Some things you need to keep to yourself. Exactly, Dennis Fatigue. Some stuff, like I told DJ in the past, I knew you guys see me on those lives. Said, DJ, there's this thing called pleading the fifth, bro. You need to do it. Dennis Fatigue says Brazy had the balls to leave. Yeah, she knows her worth. Yo, Brazy had enough of the crap when she found out exactly what DJ was doing because he was hiding it for so long. When you're an addict and you have to hide that you're an addict, it messes with you mentally. DJ now, full mask off, is showing his true self. He's always been this way. Do you ever wonder why he can't have a 9 to 5? He can't have a W-2 job because he can't bet all day with it. He literally had this plan for years where he would get a job that he only needs to work temporarily because it's just enough money to feed the habit. Dude, there are people in Kensington and Allegheny and Philly right now that are saying the same thing. You know how they do that? They go into the nefarious schemes and stealing and the prostitution and stuff. DJ's one binge away from waking up behind a truck stop with anal bleeding. Maybe his anal bleeding came from, Nasty Nate got all up in his guts, tore his asshole up for that $500 so he can bonus wash. I mean, this is behavior why DJ doesn't have his kid. Yeah, I think that's why. I think that's what happened. The mom found out what he was doing and said no more. And dude said he didn't want his kid for the holiday. Come on. If you had an opportunity to be with your child for New Year's, you totally would take it. Don't bullshit. Don't do that. You can only have your child supervised for like 2 hours a day. And you have to go to a public place where there's cameras. Like, they're not going to allow you to go into that dusty, dirty ass room. There's not one time you ever brought Aiden back to that home, that nasty ass freaking bedroom of yours, and brought that kid there. Not once. Not once. All right, sorry guys, I have to answer this message. All right, so let's go ahead and continue. I don't like dead air. Nav and DJ definitely aren't success stories. They're not. That's for sure. For sure. I agree. Nab lost his wife. Yeah, Nab did. When DJ is paying off his debt, what debt he's talking about? I think it's loan shark. Seems like he can never keep that money he supposedly makes. Dude, there's probably loan sharks. There's probably negative balances in accounts. That's probably why he gets banned, because he overdrafts. And he overdrafts so much that they ban him. Like, there's a whole lot of stuff that could be done. Should be called. He should be out that room by now. He has all this money. Exactly. Facts. Like, dude, if I had thousands of dollars, I would totally have everything like set up for life, right? I would take that extra cash I'm making and just put it in something to make passive income. Like if you're making that much cash, why can't you put in something making money for you? He lives in the now. He doesn't live in tomorrow. Sad he's showing his kind of behavior to his kids. Yes, children are watching it, and I think they're having an issue with it too. When panel, I don't know, not ski. When we find out if you're not ski and not Bert, maybe then. Don't let Nav fool you. His husband left him, and Nav had a husband. That's funny.
Not even true, not even correct, not even real.
I think everything I've said has some evidence behind it there, DJ.
Like I was in a vulnerable state. Okay. And now keep in mind, okay, this guy has literally cost me thousands of dollars.
Sounds like your own self cost you thousands of dollars. I didn't do anything. All I did was just make it known that you was doing stuff you wasn't supposed to be doing. Oh snap! That's why him and Bert get along so well. That's possible. I don't know. Bert hasn't been here in a bit, so he's probably over there talking to him.
And for me to have um allowed that guy to exist, um,
I exist whether you think I don't or not. Like I'm here, sir. What you gonna do? You can't stop me.
it's crazy, man.
I just restreamed you. You couldn't do anything of it. I came in at the end of last night's stream, so I didn't see most of it. Okay, well, we're gonna go over it here. It's gonna be a while. We probably have to do like a 4-parter just to get over this dude's like first half.
I'm going to make it a point this year to come back stronger than ever. You know,
You know, he wants to have Nabs come on his back stronger. That's what he. So Nab, start eating them fruits. Start doing some practices, some tantric exercises because he wants some comeback strong. Better make sure you do that. Bert has Nabs, no, not Muslim spicy page. Nice.
like nobody can take me down. I'm making some good paper right now. I'm making some good money.
Stolen money, by the way.
I try to
For
give men the game. If you don't want to know the game or making
Oh, the game is stealing, lying, cheating. I'll pass.
this money I'm making, you don't have
Nah, by nefarious means, you're making it.
to know the game. But you should be trying to take the game away from me because of you and your lack of not trying to get the bag.
No, I'm not taking away the game. I'm making you play fair. And as long as you're playing fair, there's nothing wrong with that. You're exposing glitches and you're exposing any exploits that you are doing that bring light to how you can cheat something to make it easier for you, which disadvantages everyone else around you. It's not capitalism, it's cheating because there's fair play in betting. And dude, you would get beat up by security if you did that inside of a casino. They would destroy you because you never steal from the house. Like, that's what you're doing. When you give them the money, you're risking the chance of you not getting that money back. And that's how it works. If you are cheating the system so you're always getting money, then that's what you need to understand is why I'm calling you out. I don't know who does it better, lifelong Froster versus daycare Frosters. At least daycare are taking care of 1 or 2 kids. Exactly, Razor. They sure are, right? At least they're saying they need $20,000, but at least they're saying they have 2 children to care for. Facts, right? Who's on the panel? Me. I mean, Ski. Yo, freaking not Ski. You stupid. X was Ski and eventually Wordplay, who was bringing extremely good points that were pushed against. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true, Holly. That's true.
I can't understand
Holly
it.
got a point.
Ski, you still there?
He's saying, Ski, you're still there, bro. Are you not looking at your... Oh, that's right. Because you only had one thing on your mind yesterday.
I got to get back to betting.
That's right. I keep forgetting. Wordplay was making good points. Agree, Holly. Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm just
I got a question.
yeah.
I got a question for you.
Interview time.
If a
He said interview time. Like if DJ knows what an interview goes, like he doesn't know. DJ's jobs are only like $10 an hour. This guy still lives in the freaking past. It's like, well, $10 an hour starting was like 2010. It hasn't been a thing in over like what 15 years, because like in 2012 I think they passed it to where they increased the minimum wage across like most states. They went up to like 12, and most went like high income spots went to 15. This dude's still talking about $10 an hour. DJ, if you think your worth at a spot is $10 an hour, bro, you aren't meant to be a worker. You aren't even meant to be a manager. You're not meant to be an owner. You're meant to be that dude that be on the streets with a spray bottle and a towel that be like, "Tss, tss, tss, let me get $10. That's you, homie. You that guy." You know what I do? I'll drive off and use my wipers, because no, you ain't touching me, dusty looking motherfucker. Wordplay was making good points. Miss Holly, why are you still supporting him and treats you awful in front of everyone? X, let's back off on the grilling of Holly, please, and let's focus on the degenerate that's DJ. I understand you have some reservations on this, but you're taking away from what Holly is doing. Is, again, she is wishing DJ well. She doesn't want any part of his scams and schemes. She's over here because she knows me from DJ stuff. We just want to make sure, that we keep it. We just want to keep the focus up. Don't worry about it. Let's not grill Holly. Holly's just trying to be a good person to me and give me a view. She's not contributing into the live at any point other than making statements like, yes, wordplay has good points, things like that. She's just giving information as far as what happened on the live that she was part of. Okay? Let's keep it like that. Holly, the harsh reality is if Dennis hit you a $50 bet, you would send it to him. No, Razor. Holly's I'm fed up moment was when DJ did what he did. Okay? It was not cool to do that. Oh, just wait, X. Now I've had my strength taken from me for weakness, and it can only be done so many times before it becomes really bad for that person. Oh boy. Don't wake up poke that bear. You don't want that bear to come out. Mama bear. Oh, absolutely, Razor. Damn, Scott, you wrong.
If a guy is making a bag and he's literally gave the game to one guy, one nincompoop, like Muslim or one, no, I'm not gonna go there. I'm being racist now. But one guy, he goes, I give him the game, and this is how I made my 5,000+ in 4 or 5 days.
And that 5,000+ in 4 or 5 days got dude banned 2 weeks later. Remember that, chat? Holly and CG was split the bill for the bet money. Come on, Razor. Felt bad for you, Holly. That's all. I won't mention it again. Look, I get it. I get it. X, you're good. No worries. Scott, stop. No, I doubt that would happen. Okay, no. Stop. That's her deal. Her path will be like Brazy's, investing in guaranteed money. Oh my gosh. Look, Holly knew it was a problem even before, because she's a very logical thinker. Okay, she'll go, why are you getting banned, DJ, on these things if you're doing something legitimate? I like Holly, favorite female on the channel. Hey, Jinx in the chat. Scott, I'm that guy. His thing is creepy. It's funny, right? No worries, X. Okay, Holly. Okay, hopefully we'll be good, guys. Now, how far DJ gets such a sweet woman to give? Look, DJ is a snake oil salesman. Okay? He will sell you the most poisonous of drinks, but gas you up to think it's the most delectable delight, and tells you the pains that you're feeling on the stomach are because it is working. This is supposed to be a medicine that will make you super energetic and make you all like the toxicities in your body go away. You know, like you're drinking it, you're in pain, and you're going there weeks at a time and saying, I am hurting. And the guy's like, no, it means it's working. Then you finally go to the doctor after weeks of listening to this fool. And the doctor says, well, son, you've been drinking snake oil the past 2 months. And you're like, what? And then when you finally, what's up, Kay? When you finally get the muster up the strength because you've been down for the last 2 weeks because you had to detoxify yourself for drinking snake oil for freaking 8 weeks, he's just gone. He took all your money and went to Wilmington, California, or Wilmington, North Carolina. Like, that's what he did. He gassed up his peoples, took the money and ran. He didn't even have, he took the money, completely blew it, and then ran anyway with nothing. Even was able to talk up to where, his room that he said he was in a weekly that he paid for. No. DJ doesn't have a credit card. He had to use a certain person's credit card.
And I give him the game, and he saw it, and it worked for him. But instead of celebrating and say, "Oh my God, this dude put me on with thousands of dollars," he decided to not give me the credit I deserve for giving him game.
Let's see. Dennis failed his damn driver's test. Yeah, 60% at 40 years old. Self-proclaimed lifelong motorcycle guy. Exactly, Razor. If you've been driving that long, you should know the damn test. I ain't seen no baddies or only sweeties that he plays. Exactly. This guy, I see all that over YouTube. Lonely, vulnerable people throwing money at creators. Yep. They were broke as shit, but the Starbucks for what? But something, I don't know what you meant for Starbucks for the favor scan. I see. Weird. You meant they throw the Starbucks or something like that. They buy Starbucks. I mean, he gets hold of this bag and spends it on Invisalign. Exactly, because he has crowding. He needs to go see a freaking orthodontist. So that $1 million he gambled all that way to. No, not ski. He gave it away for friendship. He paid people to hang out with him. That's the saddest thing in the world. When he has no money, this is where he's sitting right here, all alone, when he has no money. And weekly haircuts for his lineup. He didn't even get a haircut. I saw one woman giving her disability money. Sad. Wow. All right, what are we using? Foul language, Scott? No foul language. Watch your mouth. So that it's a weekly haircuts. Someone with disability. Still an incel plus for yep. 40 years old, flexing Invisalign stream. Yeah, man, that's sad stuff. All the money he's making should be paying granny's bills like a man. Not even. Should be going living on his own. Dude, like if you got that much cash coming in and it's a guaranteed money, which it's not. Like why aren't you doing this on your own? Like why do you use people, you freaking leech? Why are you doing that to yourself? All right, give me a second, Chad. Be right back.
My question to you is, shouldn't I just not deal with people who don't want to make money at this point? Because when I make money, they want to complain, but then when I tell them how to make the money I'm making, they didn't want to complain. What would you say should be the direction I go in regards to shouldn't I just stop trying to help people make money?
Once again, the game should be told. My bad. The game should be sold, not told. And it's like, you're doing this to yourself, man. And it's like, these beefs are the beefs that you created with these people. So it's like the game should be told, not sold. If you give it up for free, it's like, shoot, the game should be told, not sold, man. That's all I
Makes
gotta
sense.
say.
Makes sense. That makes sense. Um,
It's easier to diss free things than things that you pay for, isn't it?
that makes sense. I didn't think about that.
Oh, oh, this guy with his freaking commercials, so stupid. Okay,
Uh,
now, my bad, y'all. Cabinet, the hinges came off, so yay. You gotta fix that tomorrow. I gotta go. Oh, I don't like that. Ew. Let me just adjust this. Where we at? Let's see. Order fix on the line. Okay, did Granny ever give $1,500 payments? The odds to actually pay the car roll it on this tab. I don't know, man. Is he ready to pull out? It's really bought 1998 Volvo, bruh. Did Kay join him that night? Yeah, Kay was on the live stream. Kay was there, like completely. Any argument DJ was having, she had a counter, and the counter argument was so good DJ couldn't even argue it. He's stupid because he has no idea what it means to own a business. He has no idea how it means to own a business. This dude was a worker bee who got the illusion that he was running something because he was manning the front door of a nightclub. And then he was telling people, I'll pay you for a night. And that's called hiring people. Come on now. I want what I want. I want a nice car. Bro sounds like an 8-year-old. Yeah, Razor. You ever put an 8-year-old in front of a friggin' in front of like anything? Like you give them ask them a question. Say, hey, what do you want to be when you grow up? They have the craziest dreams, but like no one's told that 8-year-old DJ that, bro, some stuff you gotta be realistic about when you hit a certain age. I mean, 18. I didn't have any idea what the hell I was gonna do. I decided to go ahead and join the Marine Corps because I didn't want to stay at PetSmart my entire life. I said I'm better than $6.25 an hour, which I had just gotten promoted and got $6.50 an hour. I was better than that. That's how long ago it was, y'all. 2004. So like I left and I was like, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna join the Marine Corps. And my managers were all supportive. They were like, yo, do it. And I'm okay now. I have 2 degrees with colleges, associates and a bachelor's. I have a technical degree in IT. My bachelor's is a bachelor's of science from Penn State University. So like, I think I did well for myself. Toski, such money, my friend. Thanks. I mean, yeah, he is LMAO. Dennis insinuated in a recent lie that he's defrauding the sportsbook and is righteous because they scam him. He insinuated it as a form of reparations. People created the fraud. Wow. That's right there is YN behavior thinking. Like, right? Isn't that the thought of a YN? Like, what criminals always think they're the freaking saviors of their own freaking crime, right? Like this dude's literally thinking he's Thanos, right? He's gonna snap half of the sportsbook bonuses and then freaking get like everybody's gonna be grateful. No, that's not how it works. We're gonna avenge those people. DG is definitely spoiled. Yeah. If you 40 sitting in 2003 trying to get a 2010 vehicle, right? Don't try a 2026 Cybertruck. He's never going to get a Cybertruck. This guy is living in a world of a delusion. Because look, in order to get a car that's cost that much, you have to buy it in cash. There's no way that dude's going to hold $50,000 in his hands and not want to bet, because we could turn that 50,000 into 250,000. That's his thought process. These days, one of the people that spend all their energy on shortcuts. Exactly. Yo, you know how many shortcuts this dude took and they all failed? He wanted to shortcut his way to the entertainment business. He went to work for Coachella for a weekend. What happened? He quit. It wasn't that they didn't call him back. He quit. The work involved was so much for him, because remember the first day he was super excited. He was, yo, Bobby, what's up? You remember the first day he was so excited. He was like, oh my gosh, I'm like, and then he realized how much money he got at the end of it. He was like, I'm only getting $10. Very proud of you on your journey. It was not for the faint of heart. You came a very long way. Thank you, Drew Regan. Respect. Not with his 300 credit score. Yeah, that's why he can't get a business loan. Yeah, he can't get one because he doesn't have any capital. One, he doesn't have capital. Two, he doesn't have the business smarts to even do something like this. And he thinks he can, but you can't. So DJ was doing the Coachella thing one weekend, quit because he realized how much they were paying him. And he says, I can make more money doing gig work. Shit. Not bad, y'all. Fuck. Your ears. His credit score went to 630 last night. There's no way. There's no way. No way. It doesn't jump that fast. Even if you paid the old stuff. There's a 30-day reporting, 60, and a 90, and a 180 day. And then you have the yearly ones. No way. Feel like I've heard him say that 600 credit score story 100 times. Yeah. Probably still sitting mid 500s. Probably. He says it in the stream you watching. Okay. Okay. So again, like, hard work is like a disease to this dude, and he completely just falls apart. So DJ then was complaining that he didn't want to work at Panda Express. Dude, Panda Express, he was complaining that they're getting paid over $20 an hour. The fact that motherfucker did not put that application in blows my mind. Guys, it was literally down the street from him when he was in California. Refused. Again, when you're an addict, he's not thinking about making money the legitimate way. He wants to borrow, lie, cheat, steal all the cash he can and overdraft it so he can put it into the sports book. There was nothing else in his mind. DJ can't even wake up at 8:40. No way his credit score will ever get past 600. Look, it's facts. You're spitting facts for sure. You're living your name. Didn't the chat fill out resumes for him once? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I think he said that he wants people to send him links. You know how many links I sent that guy? I sent him so many links to in North Carolina, stuff that he could do that's real easy. Like, he wouldn't have to do much. And dude decided to say no. And he went a different route, which was the FedEx, because that itself is not a W-2, it's a 1099. This guy just is allergic to actual you get paid on a either weekly, bi-weekly basis doing menial work just to get by. He doesn't know how to do that. There's nothing wrong with it. You pick a spot, you there temporarily, and then you decide whether or not this is where you want to stay or do you want to pivot to something else. But at least you're bringing in something that's honest. And why you lost the FedEx job was, well, DJ, you shouldn't be streaming while you're driving. You shouldn't be looking at chat while you're driving. You're breaking all the rules of DOT. And guess what? FedEx got to follow the rules of DOT. Is this betting why he was sleeping in the car at one point for a long time? Yeah. He's been betting since 2009 from his own words. He had a guy doing what he's doing to others, which is someone was giving him a large sum of cash so he can sports bet and sports and gamble, I guess, gamble it up, and he would give him a cut. And then it got to a point where he got super hooked, and then he got banned from the casinos. And then he said he did self-exclusion. Well, if you self-exclude, you kind of ban yourself from everything. I don't think he self-excluded. I think he was thrown out because he overstayed his welcome and he owed them money. I bet he got to a point where he was such a high roller that they gave him a credit and he abused that credit. And then he got to a point where he couldn't pay that debt back. So that's probably why. Dennis would be so much better off if he would actually put in the work. He's trying to get rich quick. Can't skip 2 steps through 9 and expect success. Exactly, Bobby. He's been living off CG for a long time, guys. Yep. She was his lifetime or is. No, she was. I don't think she's doing anything. I don't think she's doing anything with him now. Yeah, not ski. It's sad how she broke free. There's a problem when you abuse people like the way he does in a mental state. Like if you mentally abusive to people, you have this control over them, and that control is kind of like a high. And this dude loves the fact that he can do that to these people that care for him. And I think it's a game for him because he loves that kind of stuff. He loves to like poke around and prod and cause problems because any right-minded civilian or, non-YN wouldn't cause the problems that he's causing. Like he's doing some crazy stuff to people for no reason. Like there's absolutely no way that this kind of abuse should be ever tolerated. Why are you snitching on someone trying to earn some money? James, anybody who's got the nerve to out themselves and say things that they're not supposed to say out loud because you have this thing called the right to remain silent. If you are willing to go and incriminate yourself on every single thing that you got going on right now that nobody needs to know about, but you think it's a good idea, yeah, you definitely deserve to get put in the freaking frying pan. You definitely deserve to fry. There's no legitimate reason why you should be out there ruining other people's lives for your own benefit. You guys trying to save DJ, exactly, and save people around DJ, exactly. Thank you, Natsuki. If you're okay with people being stepped on for his benefit, you're part of the problem. And I don't like that. Like, that's like, you should never do that to people. It's never allowed in like regular society. That's why we have laws and rules against these things. And then playing fair is one of them. And that's what rules were brought up for in the sports betting world of fair play. Like, it may seem like it's a scam, but you are knowing the fact you go into a casino, you sign up in a sports book, you're knowing there's a chance you'll lose it all. And not from just getting banned like what DJ's done. You're going to lose it all because it's a risk. These things, have you ever seen a risk matrix? Have you ever seen how those work, or a risk calculator? Like, this dude's doing the most riskiest of behavior with no reward at the end, because the risk of loss is so great. He's putting all his eggs in that basket with no backup plans. He doesn't see what he's doing has faults throughout the whole thing. This thing could go south so fast, and it has so many times. James Rico is what we call you, but yep. He's hurting honest companies who pay taxes, bills, and employees. What DJ's doing is theft. Exactly. Natsuki, you could lose everything. Exactly. That's the risk. All your assets will be auctioned at the pennies on the dollar. Yeah. You'll pay back that state. That state's going to get their stuff back. That's for sure. You can't do this kind of behavior. Yes, seized. That is right, Natsuki. Like, you can't just think you could walk through life just nickeling and diming people and then it not come back at you. Sports better should never be a top priority. It's just like crypto, too volatile. Yeah, for my money going. Exactly. Look, I'll go to a casino. If I'm going to a casino, I have a limit. I'll go in there with $200. All right. If all 200 is gone, I know the 200 is gone and I put that 200 in to lose. I literally don't even think about it as like, I'm going to go and try to make that $200 back. But when you're DJ and you're an addict like he is, if he loses that money, he's automatically thinking about the next bet to get back that loss. That's not making money. That's a failed strategy. And this guy doesn't understand that. Like, you're not doing it legitimately, bro. You need to stay away from this stuff because it's a vice. Gambling is a vice for a reason. There are people who should not do it, and you're one of them. You have the personality that you will destroy your life and everyone's life around you to get that high again, to make that next bet. And right now, NAB is the next little freaking person that's going to get destroyed. Regardless if you're sharing it 60-40 with NAB. If NAB gets banned, who's the next fool you're going to pull in? It's anybody that's willing to jump into your Discord, huh, DJ? Everybody's a potential customer. You even tried to pull in that one unnamed person in. But that unnamed person said, nope, this ain't for me. Bobby, you need to hedge your bonus money to a different account like DJ. It's called bonus abuse. Yep, that's exactly what it is. CG's queen. But that $200 you lost shouldn't be your bill money. It should go into a casino as disposable money, expecting to lose. Yeah, you don't have no crash out. Exactly. Exactly, Bobby. That money, when you go into the casino, that's just cash that you had. It's just there. It's not even going anywhere. You're like, it's play money. So if you should play money, play with it. DJ, his thought process is, this isn't play money for me. This is income. This is what I need to live, which makes him more of an addict because now there's stakes involved that are not just the loss of the bet. DJ pays CG back now. Oof. So the stuff that he's doing, it's a desperation. It's not he's happy. Because if you're happy, you'd have a different mindset. Him is the next bet. This guy is like a mess. Like that song he likes to sing badly. I'm a mess right now. He's like, yeah. Ski's over there playing with his nuts while he's doing it. Anyway, let's continue this because this guy got me on a tangent.
No, I didn't think about that. You're absolutely spot on. You're absolutely right. I'm not gonna lie, I'm drunk already.
Oh gosh. That was there. The half stash. Oh my gosh. I just saw that. CG's trading money for dong. Oh my gosh. I hope not.
Already. I'm gonna have to go get some wings, man. I'm starting my stomach's starting to, you know that like you
You know why you're having stomach pains, DJ? Because you're starving yourself. You are literally starving yourself because you can't get away from that phone, that iPad, and that other phone because you need to do the next bet. You're completely diabolical, bro. Oh, Razor, no foul language, please. Sorry.
Jesus Christ. You know, like, do you drink, Ski? Do you drink at all?
This guy is drinking on an empty stomach. No wonder you got trash.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't know. So, okay, when you start drinking, man, you have like, when you don't drink for a while,
Feed the children. Hashtag facts. Let's go.
You're
shout
not
out,
supposed to do on an
appreciate that
empty
human,
stomach. That's
yeah,
that's what I
human
heard.
NPC.
Ski on it. He already knew.
No, I actually ate like eight wild wings. I mean, 8 wings and some potatoes, and um, I was full. But when I rode the bike and all of that, and I took a couple poops, I think it's all out. I'm fucked up right now. God,
Drinking sad.
I'm fucked up. And here's the thing, you know, when you get fucked up, you have that moment that takes like 20 minutes to where your stomach feels like it's about to die. And then after you get through that 20 minute of like pain, you can drink as much as you want.
There is no logical reason this dude should be drinking right now. I've never drank and been in pain. This dude needs to go get himself checked because he might have some gastrointestinal problems. It don't hurt to drink, bruh. Your stomach was so freaking empty, you didn't even have stomach acid. Like, dude, that's crazy. Oh gosh, yeah, he eats like a toddler. He eats like a toddler. His emotional maturity ended at 5th grade. Just so you know, it does sound like an ulcer, and you know ulcers are brought in by extreme stress and not eating properly. Drinking hurt me, but I was having liver damage, dude. That's a different thing. I mean, that's drinking too much. He's very unhealthy eating that fast food every day. Yeah. You know, there's this documentary called Supersize Me. So check it out. Fast food every day does not work.
And you are gonna enjoy it. Like I'm gonna literally be a robot in my own head. Like in my head,
I'll tell you what's in his head.
I got to get back to betting.
That's what's in his head, chat.
I'm gonna be like in about 20 minutes, I'm gonna be a maniac, man.
I mean, you weigh as much as a bag of potatoes.
He does. He does weigh. Spicy food causes an ulcer as well. Yep. But James, spicy foods also without eating properly and then extreme stress will cause ulcers too. This dude has gastrointestinal problems and he should not be drinking. This dude should not only have water, and he should eat salads every day because he needs to get away from the betting. The betting has messed up his whole diet. As I said, a recovering alcoholic, been sober for 5 years. Congrats, sir, on your sobriety. And it's lied. There's always a limit on how much the body can handle. Yes, there is. Stress, a healthy diet, sleep deprivation, all contributes to variant. Yep. A maniac. Yep. Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Guys, we're watching the breakdown of somebody's psyche, like mental psyche. Why don't you get on a panel, bro, resolve the issues, talk it out? Like, I tried, James, so many times. You can go back to the lives previous. He completely calls me a hater for it when I told him about it. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want help. And the worst part about it is he won't get help until he's actually lost everything. And you know what? Even if he lost everything, I don't even think he will stop. And that's the saddest part. That's the sad reality that we all have to see. I just want everyone who supports him know this. Like, if you're supporting DJ, this is the behavior you're supporting. You got to understand, you are supporting an addict, a hardcore, chronic gambling disorder addict that knows nothing else other than the next bet. And why not bring it to light and let him see himself? And he can't see himself because he's got too many yes men, which is NAB, all up his ass. And he's all up in NAB's ass. And they're all up each other's asses together, that they don't see that they're each other's vice. NAB supporting DJ's habits, DJ supporting NAB's habit to support him. It's a revolving door of just chaos and psychiatric breakdown. It's bad. It went from rocket taking off to a train wreck. Yeah. DJ needs to make a public apology and go into recovery. Exactly, no ski or not ski. Like, he definitely needs to take serious steps into getting away from this and take himself. And I always considered myself a true friend, because even if he didn't want to hear this, I think he should have. He should have took my unsolicited advice. Only people left are yes men and trolls. Exactly, yes men and women. Oh, dude, Scott.
Like, maybe eat your
Ski, you know how to do this
fingernails.
dance? Do you know how to
Yo, ski. Yo, not ski. That was a funny comment. You said for him to eat his fingernails, you think he'll have some protein in there, and that'll help him gain weight and not have the starvation.
Your
this dance,
fingernails
Ski?
can fill you up.
I'm not doing that. You know how to do this
Bro.
dance?
Facts hit, girl. Every time Vivaz brings up his degrees, DJ gets insecure. Exactly. DJ gets so bothered by the fact that I did all that and he has nothing. And this is just a portion of what I have. I mean, I could fill this whole wall with everything I got. I just left that because that's the most recent stuff I got. Like, within the last 10 years? That's 10 years right there. So that's not even including everything in between, all that I've done. That's just a literal section of it. I got my Marine Corps stuff I could put up. I got this here. This is my Marine Corps stuff. What is this? My promotion warrant with the NCO creed, because I became a non-commissioned officer. So, like, dude doesn't get it. I could totally show my shit up. DJ be like Al Bundy talking about the good old days. Exactly. He'd be like, I got 4 bets in a single game. You know, I was running the bag up back in 2019 or like 2013. I was in a nightclub where I had 6 baddies on my arms. And look, I got the pictures on my Facebook to prove it. It says like taken January of 2012 and stuff. I'm like, come on, dude. Like, that was 13 years ago. Chill out. Like, just, where are them baddies now? Like, they're pregnant. They got like 8 kids. They're living off Section 8. Come on. He has nothing to show for his last 10 years other than debt and scams. Exactly. Thievery, theft, scams, laundering, bonus watching, all that. He's got all that. Be careful, DJ gonna bust out Express shirt and 2 suits from 98. Bro, yeah. Like, one of them he's wearing right now. Dude, he's got the same 2 outfits. Has anybody like said, like, bro, like, come on. You ain't even dry cleaned that last outfit. That shit don't even fit him anymore. Like, he says this is tailored fit. Look how the belt is. He don't even wear the belt right. The creases are jacked up. Like, the pants don't even look like they were his grandpa's. Like, don't they look like the grandpa's, like, or uncle? The uncle he did, you know, the dead uncle. Like, it could have been that one. He probably siphoned his uncle's closet. He ran in the house, took everything out, and then put it in a box and sold the crib.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh, he's dusty. The North Face jacket was claimed as success, bro. To him, a success story is fucking $700 worth of Nike jumpsuits for him and his kid. That was so dumb. Express is nasty work by North Face. Yeah, North Face is okay. I mean, this guy. Oh, here we go. No music. Here we go. He's dancing to no music. Did this
Come on,
dude
Steve,
really?
do it with me.
This
Let's
guy
try it.
really
Let's
trying
try
to
it.
crank that Soldier Boy?
See, the worst part is if this was in black and white, people would think that you're a black guy from the 1920s.
This guy viewed the opposite way, dude. I grew up in the South. If Soldier Boy, if I tag Soldier Boy in this, they'll probably delete my whole Twitter account. Like he'll come at me for allowing you to crank that Soldier Boy the opposite direction, dude. Like he looked like that one June bug, right? That got no talent at all. Dude can't sing, he can't dance. Like, how are you pulling chicks? Bro, let me tell you, if you can't dance, bruh, there's no way you lay in the pipe right in the bedroom. That's why you get cheated on, man. The girls are probably like, yeah, he got a 9-inch dick, but dude don't know how to fucking use it. You bragging about your wiener. You can't even you don't even know how to friggin' lay the work down. Like, your stroke game's probably broken as all get out. Dude, you got to have some rhythm in your body, my guy. Oh, my gosh. Said he making money, though. I never thought I would say this. Shout out to Ski, right? That's not. Just so you guys know, when you crank that Soldier Boy, you have to jump and you go back and you crank 3 times. And you go and you crank 3 times. Okay? And then there's the twist and then the leg and then you lean with it, rock with it. Like there's a whole thing. I used to do that stuff all the time in 06. Like that was my shit. And walk it out and the 2 steps, lean with it and the rock with it. Like I used to do that all the time. This guy. No rhythm. No rhythm. Ladies, if you idolizing this, whoa. Mr. Big CG is the person who Dennis was with at a time. Mr. Big. Oh, okay, Mr. Big. Were you the one asking DJ for help on making money through the Discord? Mr. Big, let me help you out real quick. If you want any like affiliation with stuff that could get you in a legal situation, you go in that Discord. I'm going to recommend you stay away. You want to see him dance? Okay, I'll rewind it. If you want to save yourself from that kind of like problem in your life and keep yourself on a good straight and narrow, do responsible betting, responsible gambling. The way he's showing you, dude's been banned on every single sports book. And he's now trying to pull people like you in so he could steal money off of you so your sports book could get banned because he will use your account to do it. And once your sports book is banned, he's just going to take his money and leave. Because the system he's doing, it's an exploit and it will ruin TOS for you. You will violate TOS so fast, your account will be banned in months. Don't do it to yourself. Oh, that's a possibility if they're found, guilty in a court of law, but there's nothing pending right now, so we have no idea what's going to happen. Yes, the IRS is probably going to be looking into it. There's a good chance. Don't join the cult if the cult master lives as baby mama. Damn. Be patient. Stick to CG. Yeah, he fumbled the bag, and trust us, people are watching. Yeah, there's some eyes.
You try and turn this into the Soul Train role.
All right, let's go
Black and
back.
white.
Let's go right here.
Come
Here we
on,
go.
Ski. Do it.
The dance.
Let's try it. Let's try it.
See, the worst part is if this was in black and white, people would think that you're a black guy from the 1920s. You try and turn this into the Soul Train Awards or whatever.
Bro. All right. I can't. And was this definitely doesn't sound good, right, Mr. Big? It does not. All fun and games until the FBI knocks Adam Granny's door off, right? Well, are you guys serious? Yeah. Like the stuff this guy is talking about on this live alone is enough to put this guy in some serious problems. Like this live alone, bro, is if you had a handbook on how to get caught, because criminals love to get themselves caught. I don't know if you ever seen World's Dumbest Criminals. Do yourself a favor, do a YouTube search on that, and have fun. Because criminals do the dumbest shit to get themselves caught. And when they think they've outsmarted people, they get caught. So this guy just completely like Freudian slipped himself into incrimination. Like this is the telltale heart playing out in front of us. Like he is literally telling on himself. I ain't Tekashi 6ix9ine him. He Tekashi 6ix9ine himself. Like DJ Khaled said, congratulations, you played yourself. That's what he did. Looks like Somalian dance instructor. Wow, I've seen comments that is how I came here. He found that guy's channel. I love sports. Look, Mr. Big, I'm gonna recommend you just do things legitimate. There are legitimate sports betting sites that and sports betting like Kick. If you go to Kick, there's a whole bunch of like kick.com. There's a whole bunch of sports betting like streamers. They'll show you how to legitimately do it, make a lot of cash, and you don't have to worry about doing the stuff that he's doing that gets him banned. Like the stuff he's doing is getting him banned. It's not good. IRS has a tip line where you get cut of the fraud. They just made it easier to submit tips, by the way. Oh yeah, they did. I saw that. They made changes to it. These are definitely parts of modeling facts. Jail time fun when daddies hook the T-bird. Damn. I already reported him getting that cut. Let's go, Ski. I mean, not Ski. Bro, how are you cranking that Soldier Boy forward? Like it's Superman that hole, and watch me you. Like he's Superman and cranking that. Like if I didn't have my camera angle like this and I felt like I wanted to do that dance, I could show him how it's done because I know how to do the dance. But if y'all really want to see it happen, we can go to a nightclub where they play it, and then I'll bust out the dance and I'll do the stanky leg and I'll teach you how to Dougie. All right, I could do all that. I have where the mic can hold a beat. This guy can't. This is Hit Girl. He was a club promoter. Who's Hit Girl? I'm missing something. Oh, there's a Hit Girl here. Well, hello, Hit Girl. I was missing your chats. You guys trolling for real? Sound like y'all could be haters. Huh. No, we're not trolling. This is what's actually happening. There's this Hit Girl. He wasn't a club promoter in a sense of real club promoter. Yeah, he wasn't a club promoter. He thinks he was, all because he manned the front door. He was just the front door guy. He collected the cash. He was just the handler of the in and outs. He was that guy that wears like the mic thing and says you can come in and you can go, like kind of person. Almost security, but not security. But because he could let people in, he felt like a sense of importance. His club promotion, another thing he faked. Yes, Hit Girl. He faked a lot of stuff. Just yeah, you want to know what else he faked? I'll show you right here. So there's a building he said he was going to own. Okay, this is said building. This is who owns it. As of yesterday, it has been confirmed he does not own anything. He has nothing pending. This is not, and this is from the auditor at Mahoney County. This is the Mahoney County auditor. Okay. So, yeah, no. All right. Let's go back here to the Ewing.
Hold on. Oh, Pepper messed up.
Yeah, of course you messed up.
Here we go.
This is reality. You're not that guy. It is sad. Embellishes a lot from what I've seen. Yes, he does. The daycare booty. He said he will have it by April. No, hit girl. No. It's the Somalian two-step. Right there. What was that all about? What were you trying to do? You thinking a music video? Like, this guy thinks he's Diddy? He also stated he will have a party with his daughter, which is weird, on January 15th. Yeah. He's going to try to, like, gaslight his kid into doing what he did back in his teen years. And the sad thing is, he's not going to show her how it's done properly, how to, like, maintain it, because he didn't know how to maintain it. He dances better than me, not ski. Damn. Is that why you reported him? Because he can't dance?
I'm going to explain this heater in a second.
Yeah, that heater, a.k.a. Bomb, is what he's going to use to blow his room up so he can claim the insurance on the house. Because that's how we run bags up. We just blow up things and then claim homeowners insurance on it.
Second.
Dude, that thing looks like a nuke. Like, it's about to go. It's about to explode. This dude's just waiting to press the trigger. If he can't dance, do the rockaway, right? And he can't even probably do the rockaway right. You do the rockaway, all right? Like, this dude can't do that right. Like Michael Jackson, he had a baby with Juris Ninja Turtle. Oh my gosh. With ski mask on. Scott, no swearing. That room fuming. Yo, Discord, if anybody's in that Discord right now, you guys want to send me DMs and, like, let me know, like, what's happening when they see that making fun of DJs actually has a winning strategy. I don't know. If this guy is willing to, oh gosh, I don't want Hertz. Then a room filled with smoke earlier, and he said he was talking about smoking a room last life. Yeah, he was like cooking himself. He was literally cooking himself. Oh my gosh. Look at him. He's chewing his tongue. You can't take a guy seriously that he's chewing his tongue like that. Y'all just jealous, really. Do MS amazing a bag. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Mr. Big, but there's no jealousy here. I never want to live this guy's life. Never. It is a towel, isn't? That's crazy. Do is making a bag. Who's Do? Oh my God. Yeah, it's a towel. Yes, come with the smoke. Let's be adults. Yes. Sup? What's up there? Some dude. All right, Mr. Big. If you buy into this stuff and you really think this guy is a success story, just so you know, Mr. Big, do you know that he lives with his baby's mama's mama? There's a lot of lore in DJ you don't know. So turns out DJ has no friends, no family, and he moved to Wilmington to be next to his kid who he doesn't see. And with all this, he was living homeless because Cali Girl was paying for weekly room stays in North Carolina because he was so down bad. He didn't have a place. And dude was using a rental car that was an extra $1,200 a month. So this dude is paying like $2,000, but he wasn't paying for it because he doesn't have the money to pay for these things. So he had a car that was rental because the rental that he was in before it got hit, and it was Cali Girl's insurance that was on it because she had a credit card on that. And then he got hit in that one, then got that of the rental, and he was using that rental all the way up to the car got fixed. Turns out, though, but the car that he had went to a rental company that went out of business while he was doing the insurance thingy, the claim of that. During all this whole thing, he was running around, jumping, carrying things, lifting stuff, all while he was hurt. Just so you know, that's not possible, but this is what he was doing. And then he decided that it was a good idea. Mr. Big is DJ? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that the fraudster's here. There's no way the fraudster. Why you focus on another man? Hold up. There's no way. There's no way that's DJ. Because if Mr. Big is DJ, you're an idiot. Because Mr. Big was in the stream. No, like this dude. If you buy into all this, this guy could not even get a home. So he thought it was a good idea to move in with his son's mother's mother. He is not living in his own place. He's even used baby mama's car, Granny's car. And in Granny's car, he ran up 75,000 miles in that car. That car is dying a slow, agonizing death. And that death that this dude is running through everything is sad. DJ is the worst individual on the planet. Like, he uses every single person. Like, why would you move closer to your child and be a bum when you said you could have moved anywhere else and been successful? Why would you go and put yourself in a position to be more down bad to where you had to scam, scheme, steal, and completely con everybody out of their own monies? Why would you do that to yourself? To be closer to your child? Bro, see your kid on the weekends like every other parent does. Like, you move closer to the kid and you don't even see him like that. Like, what's up with that? Why would you do that? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Like, right now, you're living in a place that ain't yours. You're completely like using it all up with your dookie fingers, spreading your shit stains all on the walls. That's why the walls is dirty as hell right now. You got boogers probably underneath your mattress. Like, you don't leave that room for anything. You barely leave the shower. Oh yeah, Mr. Big isn't Nav. That's DJ. Oh, okay. Only $20 to join, and I'll try it out just to give it a chance, guys. Okay, Mr. Big. If you want to be part of a possible RICO, go ahead. Like, do it. Put yourself as an accomplice to a serious crime. It's not smart because the dude definitely is putting himself in a situation. Yeah, and that does lick the poo stains. He's chewing his tongue again. He's such a weirdo. Mr. Big, not my first day on the internet. Yeah, no one's that dumb to just pay $20 to get part of a RICO. That big guy, he's going to prison too. Yeah, Mr. Big, yeah. Okay, Mr. Big, I'll give you a choice, okay? Let's see which one. Would you walk into a lava-filled volcano, okay? Or would you rather be on a beach with calm waters and a sunset that's beautiful? Each night you can see that sunset. Because if you think that what DJ's got for you is good, then that molten lava filled volcano is your home, because you will burn yourself and you will bury yourself alive in that ash. Like, you're not gonna get what you think you're gonna get, man. Like, you're gonna get something, all right, but it ain't gonna be what you're thinking. It's dangerous now. We're hitting territory of like legalities that are gonna just come down on you real bad. Like, this doesn't look good for him. And then to publicly announce it, not good.
All right, let me get back to it.
You're a shit. Yeah, the piece of shit.
Look, guys. Okay.
With the money he would be making, we could all be on the beach getting along, making the bet. Oh gosh, Mr. Big been caught. Mr. Big has been caught, ladies and gents. Mr. Big is not who they say they are. This is a troll account. Looks like he got his shirt from Rocky Ricardo's basement, right? DJ, the reason why terrorists exist at Diddy House. Facts.
First off, let me say this, okay? I've
You
gotten
should have
guys.
just rented a baddie for today.
No,
He can't get a baddie ski. The dude decides not to do something that will embarrass him. And let me tell you what would be more embarrassing than anything is for him to walk up to a chick, talk to her, and she says his breath smells like dookie and his teeth are all jacked up. And bro, you look like you ain't eaten in 5 days, like straight. And you freaking got white around your lip. Like, you looking like a whole crackhead named Pokey with your hair all dusty, looking all dusty in some Express that's like 20 years old, because you can't buy new shit for yourself. You can't. The only new stuff you buy, you got to go to friggin' Models to get it, because all you buy is Nike sweats. Like, you don't even buy clothes that are decent for yourself. No jeans. You buy used Jordans, and that's a catch, bro. I've never seen a person who is into J's going on Craigslist/eBay or Facebook Marketplace to buy that stuff, and buying it from a teenager, nonetheless. Like, you bought from a child, dude. That's some predatory behavior. You're disgusting. No spamming emotes there, please. Nah, Maverick, please don't. Up to 3, no more than 3. So this is scummy behavior, man.
I've had baddies in my past.
No,
Stan,
you
like,
should have just
32 hater in here. It's funny. There's no 32 haters. That guy bought a phone to flip, bought sneakers to flip, kept them. Yeah, Dusty. DJ only want Jamaican grandpas with one piece of dread. Exactly. Exactly.
just
doing my
rented
thing.
one.
I didn't need to rent one. You know why? Because of the situation, guys. I gotta celebrate because I'm not gonna.
Dennis is predator, smooth talking, easy women for handouts. Exactly. That dude is Snoop Dogg and Baby Boy. Y'all remember that one? Remember Snoop Dogg's character? That's DJ living off the chick.
Not lie. I've made about.
Oh, let me put my thumb
I
down.
made about. I made about in the past, like, guys, I'm gonna give you some shout out to Silicone with the $10 super chat. Appreciate you, Silicone.
That's so sad. That's probably the only donation he ever got. And that's purely a yeah, no more than 3 now, Maverick. You put 4. DJ been solid to all his women. Mr. Big, no way. And you just got here. There's no way you definitely got to be a sock account for DJ, because nobody else knows about the crap he's been to women. So, Mr. Big, can you tell me why he left MJ holding foot in the bill and he took all the money and left to California? He stole money. Addicts, they steal money from people. Just so you know. D Page is such a great guy. Okay, pay to play. You funny. Oh dang, Mav, you don't tell me you're one of those blind supporters that don't see the problem with DJ's gambling addiction. DJ took towards the pre-K students and says they're too old for him, bro. He looks at them and says, "No, that's too much. I can't go that low." That's crazy. He lies so much about what he makes. Those people eat it up. Yeah, yeah. X like he does. He's a con artist. Vivas has been so awesome at times. I wish he could stay loyal to friends. Okay. The only way that people lose my loyalty is if they're degenerates and they do shady stuff and they don't pretty answer for their crimes. And he's been doing some stuff that just it should never be. He needs to stop. He's got to help himself. He's got to help people around him. I need him to understand that people are going to get hurt really bad. He's going to hurt people. DJ's loyal to nobody, exactly. DJ's only loyal to DJ, and he will step on everybody's toes and step on all y'all heads to get to the top. You are all pawns in his scheme. If you want to be the ones, go right ahead and support the stupidity. But I want y'all to just put pause on that, and just call him out. Spam 1-800-GAMBLER in the chats. Let him ban all y'all. Then y'all come over here, and then we laugh about how he banned all y'all because you were just trying to help him. Shame on everyone here. Oh well, Mr. Big. It's if you feel it's a shame, then it's a shame for you. You're the blind supporter of DJ, then you're the blind supporter of DJ. That's just the sad part. DJ got naked and oh geez. Oh no, I think it deleted it. Pay play, who's DJ? Loyal to shame on everyone here. Haha, Mr. Big. Mr. Big, you go bye-bye. Oh no. I mean, look, I'm not gonna ban people because they have a different opinion. That's so stupid. DJ got naked pictures of swamp Izzo. Oh, ill.
$10 super chat. Appreciate you.
D
I
Page
made
would give
about
anything to
seeing in the
anyone. So pay if D Page would give anything to anyone, tell him to give up the sports betting if that's something he can give. Give up sports betting, turn yourself into rehab, get yourself clean. You're an addict. You got to get away from this stuff because it's just you're hurting people. You have to admit Dennis is entertaining at least. Evas, right? No, no. I can't condone that behavior. This behavior is the behavior of a manic person. It's the behavior of a chronic gambling addict. It's a person with gambling disorder who doesn't take medicine, who hasn't been to therapy. This is serious behavior that has consequences that will get this dude put away. He's going to either be put away willingly or he's going to be put away unwillingly. One of these ways is him not being able to gamble on a sports book. DJ is cringe. He's very cringe. Dude, that's like telling a man to give up walking off. It takes time. No, it doesn't take time. What it takes is courage. No, it takes courage to accept and admit that you have a problem. Okay? Mav, if y'all guys can't at least watch him and see that he does have a gambling addiction and that he's lying to y'all face, Maverick, can you read who owns this building? This is this is your Liquid Blue building that's over there in Youngstown. This is Duco Holding Corp. There's no DJ. There's no Mr. Page and D Page. There's nothing of that. There's no The Amazing Hustler Incorporated. I don't see nothing there. Has nothing of his name. So if that doesn't tell you he's an addict, I don't know what tells you. Dude's got a problem. He's lying to y'all's face.
Matt, in the past, since I left FedEx, since I got fired from FedEx,
Yeah, you got fired from FedEx for being a degenerate. You were hitting mailboxes. You were missing your stops. You were looking at the freaking phone all the time. You were gambling while you were working. and you did it all on live stream. You outed yourself. You did it to yourself.
Let me be truthful with you now because I don't care no more. I'm not gonna hide nothing. I don't have to hide no more. I'm good. I made damn near like $20,000 since like when I got fired. I think in November I got fired. I made $20,000. Like this one account is. I showed you I was at 6,000. Just imagine if I made.
He made $20,000 abusing the bonus bets. That's why his account got banned. What made Dennis cringe is the only people who cared about his channel he ostracized repeatedly. That's just dumb. Exactly.
6 or 5,800 in a matter of like 4 days. What do you think?
He is bragging about abusing a system that was created for fair play. That's sad. No, what makes him cringe is he believes his own lies and ego. Exactly. That too, Hit Girl. Thank you for saying that because that's exactly what it is.
I made in a matter of like 2.5 months. I haven't needed to go back to FedEx. I'm balling out of control because
FedEx wouldn't even take you, bro. You're a degenerate. They don't want degenerates, man. They want hard workers. They don't want people who complain every single day as soon as they walk in because of the hard work they got to do. Dude, you're not even trying to make it so you do less work and get paid more. That's what smart people do. You work harder. No, you work smarter, not harder. Going down 18 and then going up 20 isn't 20, it's 2 exactly.
this is what I do, Ski. Okay, I'm being very vulnerable right now, but I don't give a fuck.
Be careful
Like,
because
I'm fucked up.
you know that they're gonna
I
be
don't
screen
care. I
recording.
don't care. You know why I don't care, Ski?
Yeah, we are.
Because fuck those dudes. Because guess what?
Oh, if you only knew.
They're
Because
haters.
I don't got a problem with them. So you got problems with them.
I
And
don't
it's
have a
like,
problem with them. I'm just Ski. Listen.
Ski knows already. Ski's like, I don't want that smoke. They doing too much over there. You damn right we are.
This was from one day. This is one day of grind right here. Because guess what? The arrangement I have with my partner here.
Nab. Partner's nab. Why do you have it in cash, DJ? Why is that not in a bank? Why don't you have it in a savings? Why is that physically in your hands? Ski is Dennis's biggest troll and exploiter. Is it his last friend? Exactly.
Is that when I make my money each day, just meet me and you just meet me and give me my money. That's it. Just meet me and give me my money every day. So every day, if I make 1,000, I get 400. Okay, easy money. It's that simple. It's that simple. With the strategy I'm using,
The strategy he's using got him banned. He got him banned. Ski Nab and Bert, yes, man. Oh, geez, yeah. That's the trio, isn't it?
to the point that they limit my account. Let me see if I can.
You limited your account because your bets were not, the pattern of your bets were abnormal, and that of a person who is cheating the system. You are betting as if you were a professional gambler. And if you are a professional, they will limit your account, DJ, and it happens every single time. You don't realize you are doing this and they're watching, and then you're being watched. You have a digital footprint now that they're analyzing your behavior on the betting. There's literal things that you're doing that will tag you back to your account. There's a reason why your account's not banned fully. They're getting a footprint on you so they can replicate it and then spread it out to all the algorithms. Because it wasn't just Bovada that was contacted, DJ. We contacted way more people.
They limited my account to where now I can
why,
only make
why is it
$180
in
bets.
20s?
Oh, Ski is a friend of me, yeah.
Because I like 20s, I don't like hundreds.
This is the world's first mass-produced liquid-cooled
What did he say? I'm going to go back on that one.
active cooling.
I had
20s.
because I like 20s, I limited my account to where now I can
Why,
only make $180
why is it in
bets.
20s?
Yeah, why is it in 20s?
Because I like 20s, I don't like hundreds.
Because I like $20 hundreds. That just looks like it's $400. If we were to take that, it looks like 2020s, maybe even 4020s, maybe 800. It's no more than 1,000. It doesn't look like it's $1,000 there.
I had one time I went to buy an iPhone from a guy. He gave me 500s, and I mean I sold my iPhone to a guy. Gave me 500s. Went to the cage at the casino, but I was degenerate at the time, and they were fake.
Degenerate at the time? No, you're still a degenerate. Bert is also his friend of me. I don't know if that Bert's in a friend of me. I think Bert really went up in there and bid the loyal sap that we knew he could be with his neutrality. Let's super chat and help Mr. Vivaz get YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium? No, there's no need to buy that bull crap. Like, why the heck would I want Premium? I do not even. I pay too much in streaming services to jump on a YouTube one. Nah, I'm good.
Of course, it was a black guy. But then I had a moment when I went to the casino cage to cash out like 10,000 back when I was big baller, and they gave me like
Back when he was a big baller, there was not one time where you were a big baller. Somebody else was funding your whole habit, and then when that person dropped, you thought you could do it on your own, and then you got kicked out of the damn casinos. Chill.
like 4 or 5 fake hundreds, and they wouldn't.
You got duped with fake hundreds. This is why you don't make deals on the internet with people, because you can't trust that they're going to give you legitimate freaking bills. Did you got YouTube Premium, Brookie Vivaz? Oh, look who's here. Bert, say his name and he appears. I believe in Burt Reynolds. Hey, welcome, Bert. Look, if DJ's got YouTube Premium, he probably needs it to watch all the sports games going on simultaneously without having any issues. But there's really no benefit to having YouTube Premium. Like, I see no benefit into having YouTube Premium.
Take them back. And I remember
Bert
they
got
called the
naked
police, or in
pictures.
not FBI, but it ain't the FBI, but somebody in Vegas. They come to
Secret
counterfeit money.
Service.
Yeah, Secret Service. There you go.
Wow, he don't even know the Secret Service handle counterfeit money. He's so ignorant to everything. That's why he's gonna get caught up in his own legal shit.
Whoever it was, but they pretty much showed up, and I had to tell them like, dude, I haven't left the casino. They gave me all this money, and I told them I'm a degenerate. I put all the money in my.
I'm glad you admitted it, because you are. You see that, guys? He said he's a degenerate. He didn't say was. He said he is.
Pocket in chips. And then when I went to cash out, they freaking gave me this money, and now they won't. And they had to swap it out. They had to honor it because like the
He's talking about the time he got banned from the casino, because that'll get you banned. We're printing money Vivaz, and haters are going to Vivaz 0. Oh, that's sad.
or the cage, their finger.
He's saying this stuff, guys. I want y'all to take note on things. His story on how he's telling this is a lot of stuttering. I could tell y'all guys stories on things that happened to me. And the one thing I won't do is stutter. Stuttering's a telltale sign of a lie, because he's trying to think of the next lie. Just remember that, guys. The stuttering, big telltale sign.
Prince was on it, and they were able to, like, after like days of whatever, they gave me a whole, like, not a ticket, but like they gave me a thing to where I would have to come back.
And he's blinking twice. He's blinking more than once. His blinks are triple per sentence. That's also, and he looks away. Well, he's looking at the games, Hit Girl. He's looking at the game. He's betting right now. But those are telltale signs of someone who's falsifying their stuff. Like, you can definitely see it.
like if, but long story short, there was multiple fingerprints, and
He keeps saying long story short. Like, dude, all your stories are long. There's no way you can comprise and condense these. You can't condense them even smaller than what you do, because for you, your idea of being able to tell the truth is you lie so much that you make people, you kind of like beat us into it. Like, okay, we believe you. Just stop talking, please. He spider webs because he's got to piece together their story in segments from scratch and fabricate the truth that he don't want to tell. Yeah, it was him. He did it.
fingerprints of the cage worker. So at that point, they put two and two together and they get me my money back. So that's why I don't like hundreds. Only if they come from ATM to where they only give me hundreds. I don't mind that. Or if I'm at like a store and they got the money machine right there and they check. Other than that, I don't like hundreds.
If you had a bank account, you can get hundreds from there. Bert Shiver Me Timbers and having Bert Epstein or cart at Burger King and trying to sack each other like a quesadilla with LOW patties. A wrench, we're not here. What? Oh, a wrench where? Not here. Okay. You got to put some commas, some periods in between, because like I read that as one thing, so it didn't sound like through grammar, didn't sound right. So I wasn't able to see the structure proper.
So they just voted in Zoran Madani.
They just voted in? No. They just sworn in Mondami. Are you gosh. This guy he doesn't know politics either.
Who's a radical Muslim.
Now he's going to go into politics. This is where I have to pause because I can't. Yves, give me a wrench. No. Moving on.
And I don't necessarily think this is the end of New York. What I think is going to happen is I think that
Probably outdoes you.
All right, we don't need commercials to be heard. Why do you need a wrench, Bert? Yeah, why do you need a wrench? Nabby over here getting a wrench here. No, Nabby gonna get a wrench. Crazy.
No, Ski. That picture was him dressed up. They were.
Yeah, no,
He
but
was
the
on.
thing is this though, like he's over there walking on the sidewalk, but I'm pretty sure if
No,
him and
He wasn't
you
walking. No, he wasn't walking on the sidewalk. They went to. That was like a amusement park. That he was dressed up.
exactly. I mean, that's just an amusement park, man. Like you're not there to get women, you're there to
No, you
ride
go to his,
rides.
nope. You can Ski. If you go to his Facebook, you will see that was the nicest he's looked. Other than that, he has on anime shirts that like his stomach is showing. He has freaking like jeans that are like
Yeah, but the
skin.
thing is,
He has regular. You know how you know how
you have to
it
know what
looks.
type of women, the type of women that he's getting, and like if both of y'all popped out at a party,
You mean
I'm
women, not
If both of us popped out at a party, I totally will one up him in just everything. I don't even need to dress up, and I'll bag him. You know why, homie? Because I'm just myself, and I don't have to lie to people. See, DJ strikes me as that guy that will be in a room and it's full of chicks, and all he'll do is just brag about the stuff he used to do, not the stuff he's currently doing. He'll say, I'm making thousands of dollars, blah, blah, blah. I got all this money. But then, where do you live at, DJ? If I was in the same room with him, I'd be like, where do you live at, DJ? Where you living at? That doesn't matter where I'm living. I was like, okay, what car are you driving, DJ? Let's go take a ride in your vehicle. He's got to rent a vehicle. He's got to rent a room at a hotel because he can't take a chick home so he can see all the doo-doo stained walls and the boogers on his bed sheets and his blood-stained freaking pants for when he had anal bleeding. Like, no one's gonna freaking be cool with that. And then he's got his express freaking stuff smelling like onions and shit because he didn't shower. Like, come on. You have to put up a facade, bro. I don't put up facades. I'm just myself. And I go and I talk to people and I make them laugh, and I'm a funny person. I just be me. You can't be yourself because you suck. And you suck. That's why you have to put up all these appearances, and you got to wear all these fancy clothes, and you got to dress up like you're someone, but you're no one. Renting a vehicle costs more than buying one. It does, Queef. DJ's streaming consciousness will not be protected to cater so no rent work. Exactly. Guys, he lives with his kids, grandma, not her, and her not even with the mom. Okay. Guys, he lives with his kids, grandma, and not her, even with the mom, the kid. Right. Yeah. He doesn't live with the kid, with the mom. Like, he lives with the grandma of the kid. Exactly. The kid mostly sees the dad more. Stepdad. Yeah. It's terrible. Yeah. The stepdad is running game on the kid. The stepdaddy is like, yo, your dad and you will see each other like once a month because his behavior is not tolerable. DJ rents girlfriends. Yes, Kai Guy. That's why he has no girlfriends, because he's alone. That's why he's sitting in that room instead of being outside trying to get him a chick with all that money he got. Look, if you was really up like that, wouldn't you want to go out to a bar and like pick up somebody? The last few times he's went out to bars, no one talked to him. No one came up to him and said, "Hey, what you doing?" Because he looks like someone no one wants to hang out with. He looks like if I saw him in the street, I would just be like, "Yo, get away from me." It is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is, Scott.
Women.
What I'm trying to say is, I'm pretty sure BVAS can pull a couple, and I think
Other men raised DJ's kids over the years. Dennis's son plays golf or chess, still be in LA. Yeah. Yep, it's same. That's facts. Just some dude. I mean, he can wash those funds, but he's spotting life really change ever. No, it doesn't. Only saw his boy once or twice. Looked, sounded like a nice kid. Yeah. And you don't want that kind of toxicity infecting your child's like psyche at all. You got to be real careful with that. These are things that, like the mom totally has the right to say, I don't want you influencing my kid with all this negativity. This YouTube channel you're doing, this beef you got with BVAS stuff, this whole scam that you're running with the bonus washing, I don't want it around my kid. And if he has them, it looks like there's a supervised visit. Like, he's got to go to public places. He can't go and take the kid to this booger shit-stained room because he's never taken them there. I bet his kid will go in there and look like, man, my room looks better than yours, Dad. Like, why do you live like this?
you don't give him his due
Yeah,
credit.
fatties. Because think about this, Ski. Think about this, Ski.
I don't know much
Hold
about
on, Ski.
that.
Let's see. Let's think about this real quick. He literally don't know the difference between a fitted shirt and not. So when he buys regular jeans, you know what regular size is. Regular jeans
Clothes can
fit.
only go so far, though.
No, but hear me out.
He has a great personality.
No, but
Look at Ski. Ski on the money. It is not your clothes. DJ is so focused on appearances, he doesn't realize that the true in to somebody is their personality. And if you are a genuine person and you are true to yourself, you will have people just gravitate towards you, and they want to talk to you, and they want to be around you, and they want to have your company. Like, you could be the brightest light in the room, or you could be the darkest night. Now, DJ is unfortunately neither of those. He's just the shit on the floor. Like, because people like him think manipulation and just putting people in a certain box and just treating them in that box as what they are and not as people, like they're objects. Hey, what's good, TVL? Yo, welcome. Hey, man, yo, if you're here, you're considered a hater of DJ, and now you're part of the hater crew. So shout out to TVL for coming through. We're just here kind of calling DJ out on his gambling addiction and how he's a brokey, dusty motherfucker that doesn't know how to quit his vices, and he needs to go into rehab. And if you can call 1-800-GAMBLER and just refer him to that site or the call agency to let them know, hey, you know, this guy's a gambling addict. He's pulling NAB. He's got NAB wrapped around his fingers, and he's abusing the system that was created for fair and use in the gaming industry for the sports betting. He's completely abusing it. We don't want that kind of degeneracy in those sports betting, which kind of messes up the ecosystem. It's not right. Yeah, thank you. We gotta stop him from himself, man. He's a problem. He's Scott Hall. You going good on God of War? Yeah, God of War's so fun. I'm just saying, behave. You don't want the amazing wrath. Hey, don't post links.
Hear me out, see. Regular size jeans don't fit like skinny jeans unless
Regular size jeans. What is jean? Why is this dude so like? All right, his obsession with fashion. It's this dude is totally in the closet. Like, why are you so into like? Is that why you wanted to be a fashion designer, bro? Is that like why you're so obsessed with metrosexual stuff? Did you want to be a model for Abercrombie and Fitch and they told you no because you got a bird chest? They said, you know, you need to grow some meat. Like, definitely closeted.
you're a fat ass. His regular jeans fit like skinny jeans. That's the point. He's literally awkward. He built like a marshmallow man. He's literally an ass whooper. You gotta understand, the moment that a man hits on a woman is the moment that I say fuck you.
Oh, DJ, if you only knew that your degeneracy and your gambling is worse than anything anyone has ever done in their life, because you destroyed way more lives and you've brought down people, you've stolen from them, you completely like just you tear them up mentally, and then you when you're done with them, you throw them to the side like they don't matter. But then you kind of like keep them there by calling them and telling them all these lies and gassing them up, thinking that you care about them when you really don't. You're just trying to hold them off to not go and file any charges or press charges on you or sue you for all the degenerate behavior that you did to them. Like, that's where you are in life. You're that kind of person. When I break ties with people, I break ties with people. Like, if I ever broke up with Cali girl and I was you, I would have just left it at that. I wouldn't have called. I wouldn't have done anything. I would have just moved on. Bro, the fact that you kind of like strung that chick along the way you did, and you did it for so long, you're a piece of crap. That's worse than anything you're going to try to accuse me of. Like, you're the worst. Mental abuse is the worst thing you could ever do to somebody, bro. Because that shit hurts for a long time. It never goes away. Yeah, there is video proof. Yeah, him screaming at her in the middle of a freaking live.
Okay, because guess what? It ain't nothing that you can say that that woman did to you. Now, of course, this woman that he beat might be a fatty because for some reason he ends up with fatties all the time. You know, like I don't.
Yeah, more than one video too, Hit Girl. More than one. Murder grown man, by the way, saying all that. I'll drop him easily before you can say LeBron. Word.
I don't understand it. You know, he's a
Have you
hard
ever
real.
met his girlfriend or
Yeah,
wife?
I met it. Yeah, I met the new one. Yeah, I met the one he's currently with. Yeah, she was a feminist. She was mad. She was one of the reasons why I left the podcast because she was mad that I was keeping it real. Like
So
women
how
were
would she
happier
feel that
in
you're
the
talking
kitchen.
about her partner?
She doesn't care because she's a feminist. She doesn't. She's hate men. She hate men. She doesn't care. She's probably happy that he's getting back. Think about it. This guy was with her and he was on my stream talking about Furby, asking her like, what's her favorite sexual position. He was on my stream.
And what is the problem with that there, DJ? You're more than welcome to ask. You've asked worse. You asked H-Way for freaking meat in his, like, put his meat in your mouth. You said it like legit was, hey, H-Way, I want your meat in my mouth. I can't wait. Or anytime H-Way's on a live, you talk about his meat like every single time. And then you literally get meat from Steve the Dean and then you complain. Like, oh, my channel's gonna get shut down. Well, bro, you asked for it. Like, your closeted ass fucking Diddy having wannabe gay sex with Nab, friggin' asked for it. Anal bleeding head ass. Like, you getting freaking fucked in the butt every day by Nasty Nate. Nab don't even know about Nasty Nate. Like, you ain't even tell him yet.
multiple times flirting with chicks. He literally, Christina was on her period and he asked for pictures of her on her period still.
That is a total lie. There's no way that was ever said. This dude is a piece of crap. My gosh.
But you gotta understand, he is a despicable, terrible person. So he doesn't let her see the channel because she would see that he's a cheater. Like he's a bad
But yeah, add the numbers up, step on the weight scale, and the scale will beg you to stop. Damn.
cheater because guess what? He cheated with every catfish that came to my channel. He tried to get with every catfish. He tried to get on the channel.
Every catfish? No. Every catfish was outed by Holly and myself. We completely just made the fakes go away. We made them go bye-bye. We got rid of Shrek. We got rid of the great debater. We got rid of people calling themselves baddies, but they look like freaking Hunchback of Notre Dame, and the freaking like look like Bernie Mac with hair, like long hair. Bernie Mac with dreads.
Lucky Duck.
Let me tell you something. I'm the great debater, and I tell you, I tell it like it is. That was the great debater. She sounded like Bernie Mac, standing up to pee and shit.
I don't need no spooky nothing because guess what?
He has asked worse. I know y'all remember he allowed Ski to say some questions. He asked me, yeah, exactly. And what happened with DTW's chick? Like he completely made DTW's chick do stuff, and he was like being really, really disrespectful to DTW with his girl. Like, are you kidding me right now? Me? Nah. This guy's a freaking work. He's a piece of work.
I'm too big. I'm too big.
I mean, all I gotta say is
Easy.
When people have no argument, when they have nothing to say that's of substance, they will revert to the most childish and just non-substanced speak. DJ's only thing he can say about himself is his schmeat. Are you kidding me, dude? You have nothing else to offer? Is that why you got cheated on by every single person you ever dated? Because you can't even use the pogo stick right, bro? You con them all until you get them in bed, and then they realize how disappointed they are that they got a freaking pogo stick that don't work right. Or it's a stabby motion. You stab. Like, nobody likes to be stabbed there, DJ. You gotta be smooth with it. And the way you was cranking that Soldier Boy, you ain't smooth with it.
I feel
Easy, big fella. Easy.
This is such a shame. Like, this is a shame. You're gonna be 40 years old and you're acting like you're a damn teenager. Like, your kids watch this, I bet. He's talking about it's a lie, his hips are moving. Yeah, okay.
I feel like
Like The Rock says, way too big. He got a little.
He's trying to say, I got a small schmeat, bro. When I can hold down long-term relationships, my guy. It's my personality that sucks because I have a bipolar disorder. But it wasn't because of what I got in the bedroom, bro. Our group's age demographic is probably 25, 45, and Dennis's only ammunition is to make fun of someone's appearance, clothing. That's wild. Yes, this is juvenile. Very much so. Very, very much so.
Me. You realize he literally fought.
Wait, does that K lady really support him? Because she seems too intelligent. Look, K spotted DJ, noticed DJ had like, this kind of energy or like this aura, kind of gravitated K to it because it popped up on her reels. Paid attention a little bit. quickly realized that DJ's empty in the brain matter group, like empty. K will intellectually break this dude down, and DJ won't even know. Like up here, in and out, like because you know why? TVL, this is for you. This is why it's in one ear out the other. Because anytime any one of y'all are talking, and you see that face, this is his next thought.
I got to get back to betting.
That's his next thought. Okay? It's the next bet. He's not thinking about having an intellectual conversation. He's not thinking about an argument, any type of rebuttals, no dissecting of certain thoughts or ideals. This dude doesn't have any. His thoughts is the next sports book I'm going to scam someone out of, or the next bonus wash I'm going to do, the next sum of 17 cards that I have that are prepaid to take and put them in because I have to do that. And I will refuse to get banks because banks don't treat me right. Banks always be blocking me. I can't make any withdrawals.
Fought me and debated me on why meat size doesn't matter. It's about the motion in the ocean, whatever that stupid phrase goes. No, meat does matter.
My point made. He's thinking, I got friggin' this large rod and I'm just going to stab you to death with it and you're going to like it. Stupid.
You got to have between a size 5 and a size 9. Over 9 inches is way too much for most women. Most women are like, I'm not trying to have my freaking gallbladder removed, or not gallbladder, but I'm not trying to have freaking
Oh yeah, just some dude. He does have me addicted to the AI too. He's so good with it.
get destroyed down there. But then, if you're like 4 inches, the chick is like,
Why does DJ care about your dating life? Does he want in or something? He talks about it quite a bit. Yeah. Little hit girl, here's the thing. DJ can't compete with me. I got too much swag for him. Like, I got more swag in my pinky finger than he has in his entire being. All right. Shout out to Pinky Gang. Like, this guy doesn't have the it factor. He thinks he has the it factor, but all he's got is quick talk. I never saw any of his last. Yeah. It's work. Like, this guy, like, is obsessed with my looks for some reason. Why? DJ, yesterday you were alone in a room, bro, by yourself. I wasn't alone. I was in Nowlands, bro. Yo, what's up, Drew Regan throwback? I know. I wasn't alone all week, homie. I share life with somebody, homie. And we go places together. And New Orleans was one. Yeah, he does have a punchable face. See, thank you, Hit Girl, because I said that so many times. Then it speaks more about male anatomy than female, right? Just take a moment and think about all of them sus references. Exactly. Like, I swear, Nab has been to Pound Town with DJ, and DJ's gotten anal bleeding from it. I can guarantee that. You go out with him for one free meal and ghost him, right? Workout, Dennis Rodman bed sheets.
like, hey, I need to feel something. Like, what are we doing here? So you understand the perfect size, and he's mad that I'm literally a little bit bigger than the biggest. But here's the thing with him, he admitted that he's like 3 inches. Like he said a little on the stream that it doesn't matter how big your meat is, it's about what you can do with it. Like
What I said was, you don't know what I'm packing, and it doesn't matter because I haven't had any complaints. What matters is it's more than just the size of your schlong, bro. The person needs to care for you, DJ. So all you're doing now is taking advantage of chicks? Are you serious? Like, you take advantage, you break them down emotionally, and you completely mentally abuse them, and then you give them the stabby without any rhythm to it? Are you kidding me? It don't matter about the motion. That should be a turnoff for all women. Is like everything he's saying there, women should just dry up like a friggin' desert. Like there shouldn't be no like mac and cheese in your life there, DJ. You're making chicks bleed and not in a good way.
I'm like, bruh, like, I'm sorry. I couldn't imagine having a 4-inch dick. And
DJ speaks like a child. Come on, Bert. This is your king. Exactly. Bert, you jealous that Nab wants to marry DJ? Yeah, Bert. Why are you jealous about Nab and DJ having a powwow in the bedroom? Like getting it on.
I get it. A lot of Hispanic people got little meat, like Mexican
That's not true.
men
See
are
now,
like
and now you're
short
starting a war,
and
and now when they come, you're gonna have to deal with them.
what war? I'm not starting a war because guess what? I'm too big to have a war. What are you talking about?
DJ is so small in life. Not me coming in with stabby. Yeah. DJ is so small in life that the only thing that makes him feel big is his appendage. That's how sad his life is. That his only like thing that makes him important is the size of his schmeat. Credit Karma makes Dennis turn in Walgreens receipts in order to get accurate number. Whoa. Guys, what is happening here? What is going on? Dude, we're 3 hours and a half in and I only got 48 of a 5-hour. We're gonna have to keep doing this.
You over there dissing first you diss the Muslims, now you're dissing the Hispanics, and it's like
No, this is funny. This is fun for me because guess what? I don't care. Because guess what? I'm
Oh, you're gonna care. Oh, this is a good one too. Let me clip this one. I gotta clip all these because I'm gonna need them for thumbnails if I'm gonna keep going. I need them thumbnails.
not watching any of his videos.
Lie. You are.
If y'all want to
you're
watch,
under the
go for it.
influence, and I think you
Listen,
should kind of
listen, Ski. I don't
yeah.
care. Think about this, Ski. I'm not gonna watch his video he did. I haven't watched none of the videos the past, like other than that live stream when he was restreaming me. I haven't watched.
Mm-hmm. And guys, just so you know, the one that he reported, it's still up. He hasn't touched it. It's not monetized. He can't touch it. It's fair use. As long as I have commentary and I pause it once, every 30 seconds. It's transformative work. And if he took the time to read the copyright law and know what transformative work is in the TOS of YouTube, and the fact that I've been watching restreamers for years, DJ. You don't think I know how to do this? Idiot.
Watching none of his live streams. I don't care. Just none of y'all tell me about what he's saying. I don't.
That right there, none of y'all tell me about what he's saying is a form of abuse. That's a form of mental abuse. You want to know what an abuser looks like? It's him. I would never tell you all that. Y'all guys want to come over here and tell me what DJ's saying? That's fine. Yes, Pahe's definitely watching the videos. How does he know so much about what's going on? Someone's telling him. Someone's feeding him the info. You and Scott talked over it. You can't even hear him. Yeah. You don't understand fair use, all of it. Yeah. He doesn't understand at all. Any of it. This guy is completely a mess. And let's just keep going because I don't want to waste this time here.
I don't care. He's gonna watch my channel. I don't watch. You realize he watched my whole stream because he was able to wait until he waited for 3 hours to see when I'm talking about him. So he had to watch the whole stream. I don't care. Guess what?
Oh, you do care because you literally tried to claim it and you couldn't claim it. That was the beauty. And I kept telling you guys, I was like, he's going to go ahead and do this. I paused it and I was like, this work is transformative. It is now transformative work, fair use. And I hit play. Like, dude, he's such a dummy.
But I'm not running. I'm not folding.
He did run. He did fold. But he's got yes men in his ear telling him, don't let him win. Don't let him win. Kai, chill with all that. It's inappropriate to involve me. Okay, Kai, let's keep the NAB and DJ only for that. We want to leave K out of this. K has nothing to do with it. I just gave you the backstory that K stumbled onto DJ stuff. And we want to treat people that come here and that are here fairly and appropriate because they didn't do anything. It's all me. You guys want to throw anything, come at me. Don't. Everybody in the chat here is just to shit post and meme out. If you guys want to shit post on other stuff, that's fine. You want to shit post on only DJ, come on over. This is the have fun and gaff off and enjoy yourselves without having anything. But keep it PG because for some reason Cloudbot is being a mess. I'm gonna have to adjust it because I want y'all to be able to say stuff too. I'm gonna have to remove like the profanities things so you guys can say stuff. I'm gonna just have to put a couple of words that shouldn't be put in there. Yes, that's all I did. And Kay has nothing to do with this. Kay's a good individual, very intelligent. I love Kay. Kay's got all this insight and knowledge that could help everybody. And Kay does some crazy makeup tutorials. So shout out to Kay. Check out her channel, K Bradley. It's K Bradley. Okay, go over there, give her a shout. Now, if y'all are late night bloomers and you guys like to stay up to 6 a.m., Kay be doing lives from 12 to 6 Eastern time. All right, but they're usually between 11 to 5 a.m. Kay's time. All right, so have fun with those. They're a blast. Sometimes I'll pop in and throw some karaoke songs, and then they're all guessing the song. You're welcome, Kay. You're welcome.
When I was in LA, I was allowed on any street in LA.
No. Let's go back to memory lane. There was a time DJ was so freaking paranoid of getting himself jacked. He was standing across the street and he looked over as he was going into his home and he said, those guys on the block, those guys look like they're up to no good. I need to get inside. This guy legit looked like he was about to get his ass beat. And he was so afraid of getting his ass beat that he didn't even go back outside for the rest of the day because he kept looking and seeing that they were still out there. FYI, that dude is gassing y'all up right now. I can't believe he said that.
Like nobody touched me the whole time I was there. And I'm talking about the gang members. I was talking I was talking about the niggas out in
Talk that talk.
Yeah, and nobody.
Yeah, he's talking real big for being over here on the East Coast. But it won't work again if you go back over there with that silly ass hat on and that stupid ass chain that he got. Don't even look like anything. Looks like a rosary. That probably was his aunt's. She did. And he yanked it off her grave. She had that shit. She was all skeletoned up and he just yanked that thing. Dennis is a pocket holder house cat. Yep. Totally will hold the pocket.
Roscoe Chicken and Waffles, you went there.
Wordplay in the chat and wordplay.
No, Ski. No. He would never go to friggin' Crenshaw. He'll never go to Compton. He'll never be over there. He will never be over there at Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. He never showed his face over there. Chill, Vivaz. I picked the hat up for DJ. You freaking stupid. He's about to say he ran LA. Yo, TVL. I know for sure you one of the homies. You've been invited to the cookout plenty of times. And I know wifey knows them peoples too. There's not one time you used to run up and down LA before DJ was there. Not one time have you ever ran into DJ and he was saying he was the shit. There was not one time. You would ever, if you went out around your block and ever go, hey, do y'all know this guy? And then they'll go, oh, you mean that silly looking motherfucker that would get punched out every time he go get his gas tank filled up? Yeah, that's him. Oh, okay. So he is known. He's known as the freaking running gag. He's the dude that gets beat up when he goes to fill his gas tank.
They wouldn't touch me. You know, nobody in LA. I run LA if I want to run LA. If I want to go
TVL, can you please find out the next time he's streaming and just pop up on a panel with him and just be like, when the fuck you ever ran LA? and then TVL, grab one of your dudes that actually does run LA and punk him right there. And let him say, if I see your ass in the street, bro, it's on site. Like, let him. Like, watch how quickly he's gonna ban you and block you and say you're a hater. You're on that other channel, like he was talking shit.
back to LA, I hit that biker dude and his face was like,
He was the biker dude that got hit.
and I made that story up of me being scared. I wasn't scared. I just
Yeah, you were terrified, man. You were so terrified. So terrified.
did me. I just didn't. I was scared of me not having a proper insurance, and I didn't want to like get screwed over.
You also didn't have a license, nor did you have a title for the damn thing. Like, you didn't have anything.
But other than that, like, dude, I didn't care. Like, I run LA, like low key, like ski, like I'm telling you, like wordplay. I'm coming back to LA in like 2 weeks. Pull up. Tell your people to pull up. Y'all gang. You know what's crazy?
God, don't worry, you don't deserve my elegant dressing game. Jeez, oh gosh. I go where the numbers is, no shame. That's so LA, right? Been hearing a lot from this Denny. I made that up. Yeah, because that's what he do. Like, the building is made up. All right. The fact that there was ever an insurance bag is made up. Okay. The dude that said, the fact that he don't take advantage of people that are vulnerable is made up. All right. The fact that he's not a degenerate still is made up. The fact that he's not an addict for gambling is all made up. There's not a chance he runs anything. Dude, this dude can't even run diarrhea properly, okay? This guy couldn't even get diarrhea to run properly on his body. So there's no way. He can't even get a running nose. He can't run anything.
Crazy about the gangbangers in LA. See, when a white man comes to the hood and he says the same thing I'm saying, there is nothing to see here. They don't care. But the moment a black man says what he's saying, then guess what?
Here we go again. DJ said at the beginning of this stream that he will stay away from talking about the blacks and talking about the whites. I'm not going to do that in the stream. And 50 minutes in, he completely forgot. Dementia's kicking in. And now he's going to go to the true, the thing that he thinks will bring eyes to his channel, which 1,700 views for a person who's got 14,000 subs is pretty sad. I'm taking notes on all y'all two-faced people who pops on this live. Oh, you're being outed. Okay. Bird, all the clothes you gifts of people of Naz stench ill. It's like COVID. Bert, Pepto Bismol, like it's Dr. Pepper. Yo, you drink it like that. That's crazy, Bert.
They're going to like do something about it and they're going to try to fight the power. But like the white man is allowed to talk.
All right. I'm going to let it go for another 5 minutes to see where we're going. But if there's no substance to this, I'm done with this. I'm going to start wrapping it up.
About, anything he wants. He can do whatever. But the black man, the moment the black man does that, all hell breaks loose. That's the reason why I don't rock with LA people, because they're phony. They're weak.
TVL, he's calling you phony and he's calling you weak. I don't get that. Because when you were in his face, I do believe he was kissing your ass a lot. And you owned him in basketball. I do remember you taking him to the freaking basket and he couldn't stop you. It gets good when I get him to talk about the gambling. Thank you very much. I would love to see that, but I think we're gonna have to leave this for tomorrow. Wordplay. He can't be talking about me. Dude, he said people from LA. You're people from LA. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Just and wordplay, can you please send me timestamps of where I need to be? Because I'm only 50 minutes in. We're gonna have to do this again tomorrow. Like, we're gonna have to start at like probably 3 or 4 p.m. my time, which would be 1 p.m. your time, wordplay. And just make sure that, yeah, okay. But it's just like I can't really see the chat. He deleted the chat. So we can't see the chat. He did that on purpose, so I can't see your chat.
Not all, of course, not all. I'm talking about most, not all, but most
See,
are with.
and now you're starting multiple wars.
I'm not starting a war. I'm just keeping it real. Like
Because
you don't know how it feels to keep it real.
Thank you, sir. Wordplay made good points. Okay. Bert is the only elder I don't respect. Damn. Bert, we all grown. No lunchroom fight. Talk scaring people here. Hoorah. Yeah. Thank you.
no, I know how to keep it real, but it's just more so like, you know, you don't need to
We'll come
beef
on a
with
panel,
everyone to
not
get your
just a
point
chat.
across.
Oh, okay.
I'm not beefing with it. Okay, think about this, Ski. Think about this, Ski. I was literally eating ramen noodles and peanut butter jelly sandwiches for like a
For how long?
whole month. I didn't tell
This dude was eating ramen and peanut butter sandwiches. Guys, that was his everyday. That he still does that, just by the way, because he forgets to eat. So he's gonna grab the quickest meal he can. Ramen and peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Yo, you know who else eats peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? 12-year-olds. Makes sense. Are you betting over and under, Vivez? No, I don't do betting because it's bad for you. And if you call 1-800-GAMBLER, you and someone you know could be helped in preventing themselves from crippling gambling addiction. I think that's what you need to do. Just popped in to say Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Brazy. Thank you. Someone get DJ's yarn off his face. Oh my gosh. He starts talking about using dead people's accounts to wash the money. Bro. TVL things. Oh my gosh. Sounds like a broken meal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Where is that? What's the freaking timestamp on that?
y'all. Like back in like September, like right now, actually before September, like right before I got that job at FedEx, um, um, I was eating peanut butter jelly sandwiches every day. I was starving. I
Brokey.
was hungry,
Yeah, because you're not
and I ate it,
nourished. You're
and I
malnourished.
didn't care. You know
Yeah, because
why?
you're a freaking
Because
bum.
that's what I had to do.
No,
Okay,
you're a
but
bum.
let me say this real quick. Hold on, guys. Let me put my AirPods away real quick. Where'd my case go?
If you're just getting into jewelry, I always say start with the essentials. The tennis, the Cuban, the rope. These chains are clean enough to be worn alone, worn together, or combined with the pendant, and they never go out of style. And as a founder, I'm gonna throw in a free chain with your order.
Sorry, y'all.
Come on, bro. Where you put the case at, bro? Case is all the way over there. Like,
Went to look to see if I had timestamps. I need timestamps, guys. Wordplay. Do not spam symbols, please. Up to 3. I gotta change it, but no more than 3, please. Ain't no happy. Bad New Year for Bird and Nap. Damn. Thanks, Holly. Oh. It's so good to see you here, Brazy. I hope everything's good with you.
like it's all scratched, cracked. I scratched it all up. Here we go, guys.
This guy looks like you ever seen them videos of like that chick from Sally Jazz, what's her name? The chick that played DJ from Full House, right? She would go up and like do these like things about kids in Africa that are starving. Don't he look like an Eastern Ethiopian, like starving Marvin? Hang on a sec. DJ looking like starving Marvin. Yep. There he goes. This is DJ, y'all. I should use this as a thumbnail. I should save this. Damn, let's right click and save image. Let's keep it in the building. Let's keep it in the amazing series. Oh yeah, looking for a great, yeah, let me tell you.
Guys, here we go, guys. All right, we're back. Ski, you still there?
What a
Yeah, most definitely.
I got
that guy just doesn't know how to run a cohesive live stream, and it just doesn't blend with anything. Like there's not one thought in his head that's like kind of straight and structured. Everything's everywhere, scatterbrained. And to him it all makes sense. It's never one thing, or it's like 20 different things. That's literally his life is a live stream. Like think of how chaotic that is and scatterbrained he lives. Imagine him having to make a decision, and then he's crippling himself with his own freaking anxiety that he can't make a decision that sticks. Because as soon as he makes the decision, he has that buyer's remorse right away. Yeah, yeah. Oh hell yeah. I got a lot of stuff going on. Like I got a whole server dedicated to this guy. Okay? Like I could legit show y'all I have a freaking server. This ain't no joke. Here y'all go. Windows server. I got a whole server for this dude. Okay? All right? Like this is legit IT professional stuff. So this dude is nowhere near my level of skill. He'll never, like, I got a whole server on him. So yeah, we're doing content for years on this dude because he's giving us nothing but content.
play this one song real quick because this is my life when I was eating those peanut butter jelly sandwiches and ramen noodles.
I mean yesterday, because you still dusty.
This is my life on order, so we're gonna cut that off right there.
So,
Wow, he edited it out. He edited it out. That means he probably deleted some stuff in here, y'all. Yo, I need them timestamps because I think he cut. This live was over 6 hours long.
but Dennis, you know, like he be bunny hopping for like Michael Rubin and like, you know, all that tough stuff is just an act, right?
Here's the situation, Ski. This is the situation, okay?
He be bunny hopping.
Let me keep it a buck, Ski. That ain't the issue. This is the issue, man. The issue is.
Oh, my login info? Yeah, it's Nunya at Nunya.com.
This. Yes. I don't tell y'all how much I got. Y'all don't know. Just think about this, okay? Do the math.
It's better if we don't know.
No, it
is better if we don't know. And Ski was trying to save your stupid behind, and yet you decided to continue going. Yeah, Gamblers Anonymous. So Mav, please post in his chat. All y'all who are his supporters, say 1-800-GAMBLER, Gamblers Anonymous. You gotta. YouTube allows you to press a button, copyrighted instances in the stream. Okay, so he probably got hit with it and he removed it. All right. I joined the panel at the first hour 10 mark. Okay, but it gets real juicy hour and 20 mark. Let me go ahead and fast forward to it. Let's go to 118 because we don't want to miss anything. Yeah, my channel gonna be like the channels about Unar. Dude,
I use Grammar.
What if Kiwi Farms gets this? All right. What if any June the King gets this? Man, it's gonna be great. Should do a collab with Jermaine. Oh no, I need to do a collab with that Canvas Samuels guy. Who's the one that be doing he did or she did? That's the one I need to pair up with, and then come at DJ and talk about his aunt and shit. And he's like, oh, she died, and he go, she did. The one he stole her all her monies and her Chime account and Cash App and all that.
Or no, what I'm saying is
I'm not.
wordplay. If they're being
So
shady.
what the difference between what they're doing and what you're doing is they'll tell you to your face the odds are in our favor and they're not going to favor you. What you're doing is saying, I'm going to take from you, but not tell you.
No,
that's where it's fucked up.
Thank you, Wordplay, for saying that, because that's exactly what he's doing. And then he's doing it to Nab, and he was doing it to Cali Girl, and he's doing it to MJ right now. He probably did it to the baby mama. He probably did it to the other baby mama that the kid wasn't his. Yeah.
Wordplay. This is why poor people. You think like a bro.
Oh yeah, I gotta go later in the stream. Yeah. So I won't be able to do it today to get to that far down because there's too much content in between that we have to get the timestamps for. But if you can timestamp me of when you first came on, I'll keep you in there, and then I'll put the stuff where you were owning him with the business stuff, because that stuff was good.
Brokey right now. No offense. I know you're not broke, but I'm saying you think like a brokey.
Wordplay. Because you stood up for yourself and you told him what was messed up. He calls you a brokey. That's sad. That's sad.
White people screw us over in this country. Black people, they screw black people over. You realize?
That is not justification for you to go ahead and steal from other people. That is not justification, DJ, for you to do the same thing that you are complaining with other people. I'm impressed how you know about Kiwi Farms. Oh, come on, Brazy. If I am going to do this kind of stuff, I'm going to know my connections, okay? I have to have some type of pull behind the scenes, you know what I mean?
Realize that most white people, they do a lot of fraud. They do insider trading.
And their names are DJ.
They do all this big money, all these big money plays. When they do it, they get away with it. You know why? Because they...
Nat told me to pull up when I was 16. Dang. Nat was trying to clap your cheeks, guy. Hey, I mean, Nav and DJ kind of got sus behavior, so it makes sense. You're that prime age they like to.
Plead out, and they get maybe a year of probation, and they get to keep all the money. When black people do it, we're retarded to where we do it, and we do what you're doing right now. Wordplay, you are...
preaching to the choir.
No, let me tell you, what you're doing, Wordplay, is what black people
3 to 4 hours, I got you.
Will do. Instead of us grouping together and saying, fuck, white people do it, why are we getting in trouble for insider trading, for not paying our taxes properly, blah, blah, blah.
Because you need to play in a fair system, DJ. If you're not playing in a fair system, you're going to get yourself in trouble. You are going to skirt a system that was designed to not be skirted against, with obfuscation, with funneling funds through various prepaid cards, through bonus washing, abusing the bonus system. Like, these are all behaviors that will get you put away because these companies don't like to be stolen from. You know, DJ, if you hit over $5,000, that's now a federal crime of grand larceny that could put you in a serious problem. And right now, you have admitted to taking over $20,000 of bonus funds from the sports books. All I got to do is clip that and send it to Bovada, and then you're going to have a serious problem on your hands. But you could stop all this if you were to just run away from YouTube, turn off all your sports books, and then go call 1-800-GAMBLER and get yourself help. Turn yourself in. Because you're going to create a Ponzi scheme by funneling money through other people too, and telling them that they owe you money because you gave them the game, because you're using their account to funnel your cash through, and then you're getting given the money. Like, bruh. This is asinine. That all the stuff I'm talking about, I've seen people get put away for years and years for it. But you're doing it on a smaller scale. And you don't think you're going to get caught? Dude, even if you do it on a smaller scale, you're hitting numbers that touch federal crime. Okay? You know, if you steal over a certain amount of money and then they get you with money laundering, you know, there's no limit. There's no statute of limitations. You can go to the maximum number. It's the same time that you serve if you took the lowest amount of that number. You still serve the same amount of time. It doesn't matter. So if you're going to go all out, you know, go for the, you know, go steal it, that white collar crime. If you're going to go all out, just take all the millions, man.
We don't have each other's back, but the white man, okay?
Yeah, now, yeah, Justin, a lot of his enablers are in this chat right now. And guys, if y'all are really wanting to help him, tell that dude to call 1-800-GAMBLER, like turn off YouTube, turn off the sports books, and never do it again. Run away, just disappear, go into rehab, just turn yourself in, and then, you know, you're gonna get a lot of respect from people if you just did that. Just go away for a long time, and don't ever think when you come back that you're gonna get people to say you're that guy. You're gonna run the bag. No, don't ever talk about a bag. You just go in there humble and be like, you know, I decided to go to school. You know, I got like a little technical degree where I'm a welder, or I'm an electrician, you know, or I'm a plumber. You know, I'm just doing trades now. You know, I'm trying to be legit. If you started that, we'd be happy. We would have a good time together, because then we could just meme out and shit post while you go ahead and you make that legit money. You're not doing it legit way.
What they do is they do the fraud. Like the guy that, you know, Imran was the first big.
I love that he wants to reference things that can implicate him, because he's doing the same thing, but on a smaller scale. Just tell him to stay out of Ohio. But I don't like him. Encourage him to go to Ohio. Good to go. He's gonna go January 15th. Was it Methuselah? He's gonna be there January 15th, Youngstown, Ohio. Again, that's Youngstown, Ohio. I can give you a zip code, like South Side 44511. That's the one I remember. So if you want to go around Midlothian Avenue, Friendly Street, and all that stuff, and be around there, yeah, that's probably where he's going to be. So again, January 15th, Youngstown, Ohio.
Big, massive, like prison sentence that the people got for doing some fraud. But guess what? Like you know, the guy that.
So this right here, what Wordplay's going to get out of him, it's just like I don't know, an admission to guilt. It's an admission of guilt. This is like him writing his confession.
That stole the Bitcoin, you know, the Bitcoin guy that stole like billions of dollars in Bitcoin and gave it to the Democrats for political campaigns. None of those people got in trouble for getting that money. None of the people that were promoting it got in trouble.
No, Ohio is a sin state. This was informational. This will be 30 minutes for me. I'll surprise on the live stream. He's going to the building. Yo, if he ain't gonna get far, because chat, just so y'all know, this is the fourth time I'm doing this. Duco Holding Corp is the only sole owners. Let's refresh the page. Duco Holding Corp is the only sole owner of this building. There is nobody else. They bought this building back in 2011. There is nobody else who owns that building. There's nobody else. This is the street. This is where the address is for the Liquid Blue, and this is the price. Okay, those are the only ones. There's nobody else. Don't let him lie to y'all. He does not own the building. LOL locked out. Yeah. So
okay, they knew what time it was. This is the problem, Wordplay, with this country for Black people. We are so busy trying to follow the rules that we think are there. But
DJ, you've never followed the rules. That's why you, unfortunately, are in the situation you are in and will always be in. Because if you did follow the rules at least once, you might see yourself do something for yourself and have a life that's kind of quality and will have some substance to it. But since you don't and you haven't, you live like this, like a bum, like a con artist. You ever seen The Pest, y'all, with John Leguizamo? That he was the con guy. He just conned everybody out of everything to make these little like schemes. That's DJ. Soon enough, he's gonna get picked up by some dudes that are gonna try to hunt him. Like in the games, what do you call those? The game, Surviving the Game with Ice-T. They kind of parried it in the Pest movie. That guy's cheeks clapped by Rick Ross while Wingstop drizzled down lemon pepper. Ooh, lemon pepper. Oh my gosh. Ill.
But they're not there. They don't exist. You're talking about a Costa Rican ran sportsbook. Look up Heritage, look up Bovada. These are Costa Rican.
Even if they're offshores, sports books, they have rules and terms of service, and you violate those, and then they take your money, and then you feel stupid because you've been outed. But DJ, you'll never get what you think you're going to get. Bovada banned you for being a bonus abuser. You can never touch the bonuses again. You screwed yourself. Like, not my fault. So people over here is just hating the pickle. Yeah, Mr. Big, and that makes you 33. So congratulations, number 33.
Sports books. You know the reason why they moved to, you know the reason why they opened up in Costa Rica, wordplay?
We have something cool here. What you're
Oh, I don't know why, DJ. Is it because you're a buffoon?
Give you a little bit of history. You know why they opened up there?
I would assume certain laws in America didn't favor them.
No, they opened up.
Go get a life, guys. Let this man live. Negative, Mr. Big. I'm not hating. I'm laughing. Yo, Mr. Big, it is not get a life. It is we need to have him get a life because his life revolves around only one thing, Mr. Big.
I got to get back to betting.
He only has one thought in his head. That is not us.
Up there because they are allowed to confiscate people's money for no reason. Because in Costa Rica,
and that's exactly what Bovada did to you.
They can just pay like the authorities and they can walk away with people's money. They're
DJ, it doesn't even matter if you're in the States. They will ban you and take the bonus money because you stole from them and you admitted to stealing from them because you even said it in a chat that you would have been caught double dipping. And if we really want to put it to light, we can do that right here. Okay, y'all guys, I'm gonna pull it up. Deal Wyndham says this makes no sense. How could they restrict your account and he streamed at the same time? They wouldn't. It's like, they wouldn't tell him what says it's true first because they would have to actually go and investigate. Pretty much, they would have to first find out if it's true or not. I cut that off. So I don't think you thought that out, Ro. If it was truly shut down, it was another reason. So he goes. They said multiple reports of bonus abuse. They are investigating my play and will see I've been double dipping. Anybody who's supporting DJ, he is knowingly cheating the system that was created to be fair. This is his own YouTube comment. There's no kind of special art or anything like that. Nothing like that. This is all Him. I want y'all to keep in mind that this guy completely told on himself. So let's go back, and this is before they labeled him a bonus abuser, and him trying to say that that's just why they're doing it, because so they could take your monies.
They're allowed to use bots for poker
you
games,
can't
and
do
they
that.
steal money. They do all the fraud in the world. So do you understand, wordplay, that with me bonus washing, which is what it's called, bonus washing, you realize
That's funny, Justin. You want him to get the bag back so he can back his enablers? That's crazy.
they don't give a fuck about me. I'm just a number. You realize they're making millions of dollars every freaking day.
Yeah, they're making millions of dollars, but you are not one to go ahead and just openly steal from them and them not catch you. You're doing this and now you're getting caught. So why don't you just stop doing it? No, I figured out a better solution. I'll use a NAB to do the same system I was doing that got me banned, and then I'll use my auntie, she did info, so that way I can go ahead and funnel that money back to NAB, so then I can go ahead and get it in cash.
Off of suckers who don't realize.
Smart, DJ. That's smart. That's real smart. You got all that brain matter, bro. It's not jealousy, it's stupidity that we're making to light. Like, Mr. Big, do you really think this is a good idea? Because if that's the case, you are the only one. You're the only one dumb enough to fall for this. Yeah, Kai guy. That's what I'm saying. You can't be serious. You can't. You're watching somebody who's openly admitting to doing things that are nefarious and that got him blocked. And he's telling now, because he's using NAB as his purse and his account holder, so he can go ahead and do the same stuff that got him banned. Like, think about that. Yeah, I'll never be jealous of someone who's committing crimes and it's doing stuff that's shady. I've never. There's not one iota in my body that makes me feel this way. Vivez is kind of a hater, but it's entertaining. Justin, there's no hate here. What I want is for him to get himself clean, turn himself into rehab, and get out of YouTube, because this ain't for him. He can't do it like me. If he did it so well, he would have bigger numbers. His numbers ain't even touching what they could be. But because he doesn't grow, is because of what he's doing. No one's going to be okay with this and allow it. And his production sucks. His lighting is shit. He doesn't have this. He doesn't have what it takes. He can't even take his comment section. He's got people that ban everything that happens. I'm not banning you guys. It's just words. I'm just saying don't put certain words in. I gotta fix the cloud bot. But anything else, you guys are good. There's a big make break character. He might got naked pictures of Mike Tyson and we'll see his bikini. Oh, geez, that's funny. Nah, that's probably NAB. And Bert, stop supporting Mr. Big.
The poker is rigged, the sportsbook is rigged, everything is.
Nothing's rigged. It's all meant for fair play. And it's a system that was created using math and using a calculation of risk versus reward, dude. If you don't know how to do that calculation of risk reward, it's how much risk are you willing to put up to get that reward. And DJ, you don't have the capital to risk as much as you're risking right now. You have the capital of risking a chicken nugget from McDonald's against a cheeseburger. That's the amount of money you got, bro. A single chicken nugget against a single cheeseburger. That's your risk reward. Are you going to risk your chicken nugget for the cheeseburger? There's no chance you might not get both. You lose both, okay? There's a chance you might get the chicken nugget and cheeseburger, but you ain't going to get both sometimes. Sometimes you lose everything, okay? His bag is growing more than your hate. I don't think so. That's funny that you think that, though. I just want everything to work out for the best of all levels for everyone. Ollie, I think so too. If you would just tell him call 1-800-GAMBLER and tell himself to turn himself into the rehab for Gamblers Anonymous and all that stuff. He needs to be in all that. Like you gotta help him out. You want people to succeed, then you gotta get the addicts clean. This dude is running around just all messed up. Is it confirmed Mr. Big's DJ? It's probably. The way he's talking in chat, it sounds like him. But it's funny. We'll find out in the next live once this one ends. Let's see how many people get outed in the next one. Mr. Big hires prostitutes. Just listen to him. Yo, and that's the crazy thing. DJ paid women to love him. He paid chicks to sleep with him. He paid chicks to go to dinner with him. And guess what he couldn't do yesterday? He couldn't pay anybody to give him a New Year's kiss. So sad. So sad. This will take Bivas to court. Your Honor, my client was running up the bag. Yeah. and then I'm gonna go, oh, Your Honor. So I have Exhibit A, theft and bonus washing and stealing from a legitimate sportsbook. It gives all you guys a reason to live. Nah, not at all. He gives me a reason to laugh at him and like how I don't want to live. If you put a period in between, it's I'll work it out, Holly. Just don't worry about it. I gotta work out Cloudbot. Cloudbot's on another one.
It's real rigged. So understand wordplay. They're screwing me over because they don't think that I'm going to convert the 19,000 of action to bonus wash. And me over because they don't think that I'm going to convert the 19,000 of action to bonus wash. And I do it.
Or you could just not participate.
So understand wordplay. They're screwing me over because they don't think that I'm going to convert the 19,000 of action to bonus wash. And I do it.
Or you could just not.
Oh, DJ. Okay, Holly, I see it. Thank you. I'll fix it though. I'll get it all straightened out. Oh, DJ. Now let's hear what wordplay got to say about it.
Participate in their system if you know that it's not set up for you.
No,
Facts. Thank you, wordplay, for saying that. You could have easily had a baddie. He chose not to. Huge difference. Okay, there, Bert. It doesn't happen. So, yeah, Bert, DJ is baddie. Bert clowning. Honestly, getting annoying. Yeah, it is just some dude, but it's okay. We'll let Bert live in the chat. He's okay. I have to disagree with you, Burt Reynolds. He doesn't have time for you baddies. He's busy bag all you mad. Nah, not at all. He's just a brokey, and no one's gonna want him because he smells like shit and onions. Or hot chicken panel in 5 years, no shade. Yeah, he hasn't had any. Yo, Justin, he's had Shrek on his channel, all right, and he's had Studs on his channel. Okay, he hasn't had like the only people he's had were already taken, so he hasn't had anybody. You're just some dude. Damn. Not a Mr. Big. And please come correct. Ooh. Dennis using coupons at Dunkin'. Yeah, he did. He does. He uses the coupon codes for the redeeming each day so he can get that, the donut and the coffee because he can't buy the whole thing for $6. He can't even afford $6 meals. That's crazy. He probably got pink cat ears. Yeah, he does. He does wear pink cat ears.
Participate in the system. I take advantage of the system.
Oh.
If you know that it's not set up for you.
No, I participate in the system. I take advantage of the system.
If you know that it's not set up for you.
No, I participate in the system. I take advantage of the system.
Guys. Do not fall for this. Do not fall for this. This is not taking advantage of a system. He's completely exploiting, which is a TOS violation. Taking advantage of something that was set up for fair play is not it's not a way to play on the gambling side. People don't like that. There's like people with big money that will not be okay with that.
Like white people do to black people. White people got black people working like slaves, and they give us nothing for it. But guess what? The moment that a black person finds an advantage, we're called fraudulent. We're called fraud.
So then why paint it like you're doing, you know, like legal gambling, like coming on
It
here?
is legal. It is legal. It is legal. Wordplay is legal in America.
Not legal. What he's doing is not. It's not a form of legal betting, because you're stealing from the house, and that's a legal problem because that's called larceny. And if you hit a certain number, it's called grand larceny.
They can't live wordplay is legal. They can't do nothing. I made out with thousands of dollars doing this. All they could do is shut my account down. They can't call the cops.
I guess what.
Oh, DJ. Oh, DJ. Okay. So here we come with the receipts. Abuse of system vulnerability. If in our reasonable discretion, we determine that an account sought to or actually did exploit any hardware, software error, malfunction, bug, or other vulnerability, we shall immediately close such account, and all account balances, including both deposits and any winnings, shall be immediately forfeited. If, in our reasonable discretion, we determine that such activity is occurring, the accounts may, in our sole and absolute discretion, be disabled, and all account balances, including both deposits and any winnings, shall be forfeited. In such event, we expressly reserve the right to initiate civil legal proceedings and report such activities to authorities, support of criminal investigation, and charges as appropriate. From Bovada's Terms of Service itself, chat. That is from Bovada's Terms of Service. You can go to jail. You can be sued. The fact that you don't think big stuff's coming your way, DJ. The fact they let you live right now, it's because they're going to get more on you, bro. That's the moneymaker right there.
But I'm using the wrong word, so not legal.
I see DJ like a Kevin Hart level. Yeah. DJ is meant to do more than spend quality time with his kids building their futures. Yeah. Yep. He should be doing more. You should start a daycare. Mr. Big DJ just said that yesterday. Exactly. That's exactly. So he's just outed himself. He's meant for bigger things, Holly. Yep. Yep. Bigger things like jail time with some federal prisons. That's as big as you get.
What goes against their TOS?
If
So
okay.
If you know what you're doing is going against their TOS, why come on here and make it seem like you're not doing anything wrong? And then when you get caught, you blame the other person instead of saying, you know what, guys, you know, I was bonus washing shit. It is what it is. I got caught.
Yeah, DJ, why don't you own the behavior? You owned it in the chat, in your channel, and for your comments, but you did not own it any other time before then. That you were doing this, and it goes against TOS. Like, you never gave that that disclaimer to anybody you taught this system to back in your Discord, or any idiots like Mr. Big that jumped on it. You did not do one thing about that. Like that right there is red flag number one. That means you guys are all going to get used. He's going to mess y'all up. Just FYI.
How did I get caught? Wordplay, how did I get caught?
Man, you know when you're doing something wrong, that's the first part of doing crime.
I've been doing it for 10 years. How did
Wordplay, thank you for that nugget. Thank you. Because with a smile on his face, he completely admitted to this, and I'm so glad it's been recorded. I just got to remember it's at the 4-hour and 25-minute mark. I have to clip that, because let me tell you, Bovada's going to love this video, guys. Bovada's going to love this video. I can give him the timestamps and tell him everything that's going on. DJ, all I got to do is send this over. In those 10 years that you've been doing this, Bovada only has a snippet of it, the little bit of amount of time you've had it. But if you've taken more than $10,000 from them, you're in the grand larceny stage, bro. I won't do anything if you come up on a live immediately after I go off and you admit to being a gambling addict and you're going to go turn yourself in to rehab and you're going to shut down your YouTube and shut down all the sports books in 24 hours. Actually, I'll give you till Monday, January 5th. So I could clip this and then have it ready to send to Bovada.
That is the first part of doing crime. You know somebody's going to tell on you. You know it.
Wordplay, hold on. I've been doing this for over 10 years with this account. How did I get caught?
Because you did it openly to our face, and I was the only one with enough sense to say, that doesn't sound legit. That's why. You messed with the wrong one there, DJ. Had you shut the hell up, like I said, a month ago, none of this would have happened. You don't listen well. It's not my fault you don't listen well. That's your fault. Heed the warnings before you do anything.
I would say by talking too much.
No.
And a wordplay with the win. Thank you. Thank you, wordplay. Exactly.
By one fat fuck who decided to be mad that I'm making money, and he mad that I won't take his advice and I won't get freaking money the way he wants me to get money, which is with the regular job. See, this is the problem, wordplay. This country, we're not set up to be workers.
I am a widow.
Oh gosh, this dude like totally. All right, y'all. I'm gonna give it another 3 minutes and then I gotta roll.
Everybody to be workers. See, you're a hustler, wordplay. You're a business owner. You're a hustler. You will never walk into a JCPenney's or a Macy's and go get an application and work a job.
Well, because Just makes comments. The only reason it's pulling big numbers is because we understand that there's a problem here, and all I'm doing is bringing it to light. He needs to turn himself in. So, like, we have to be the ones to. He banned me, all right. But I told him he has 30 days before he loses everything. Okay, I called 31st of January would be the time is up. He needs to. They're only here for DJ, not for Beavis. Oh, look at it. It's DJ, guys. Say hi to DJ. Hello. Mr. Big, you outed yourself. You are the DJ in the chat. Welcome. So be ready for the shitstorm coming your way, DJ. You unfortunately don't have a snowball's chance in hell to get out of this unless you skip the entire country. You can't do that either because your broke ass don't know how to get a passport. So go ahead and just have fun laundering your monies because it's not gonna last long for you.
because you know realistically that's not going to put you where you want to be in life. But you know, there's people like Beavis who are brainwashing and thinking that you're going to be a million.
Yep. Only DJ calls me Beavis. Yep. Yep. You know what? It's so funny because that's how Bovada's going to catch him in this legal proceedings that he's going to be under, because they're going to mark his account for bonus washing, and then they're going to look at his betting style, and now the FBI, the CIA, NSA, all those governmental places that have that algorithm that can trace his stuff through multiple different channels all across the web, they're going to find it. Yo, Pay, you funny.
Millionaire, if you want to be a millionaire, or pretty much if you want to have the car of your dreams, that's what you have to do.
So DJ's logic is the man has never let me get ahead because I was too dumb enough to go and try to earn it a legitimate way. I'm going to steal all that money. So, right. That's how we win in life. I don't know who your models were, but I guess your stepdad didn't teach you proper on how to earn a proper living. And you watched too much of the BET videos with Cash Money. You shouldn't have taken up the crack game and the hustling game, because you're not hustling up, you're hustling down, and it's not good for you, Ezel. I mean, DJ. Sorry, y'all closely got the same mannerisms and thought process, so I just thought you were Ezel from Friday. My bad.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to. See, this is the thing. I want to have.
I don't even think that's Beavis' personality. He doesn't come off.
Is.
I think he just has. I think you pissed him off, or you did something that was very disrespectful to him, and he's like, you know what? The gloves are off. I'm going to take it to a place that DJ's not willing to take it.
Facts. Wordplay, you right on that. When we pieced it up in you weren't around, but in the Discord we had this like powwow, and we tried to make everything go away. I said I was gonna just live in the chat. I'm not gonna do anything. I won't say anything. I'll keep everything. Just do whatever you're doing. One thing I do not want you to do, DJ, is talk anything about me, and don't bring my name up. I told him not. So DJ went, not even 24 hours later, after he agreed to this, he goes on Roy's live, and he immediately talks about the situation that got him this insurance claim, because I don't think it exists, that he was outed money because of a post I did. The people that were in the chat were people that know about it, and those were his followers that were in the same chat. I was in that chat before he popped up, and then I hear him say it, and I said, okay, you messed up, DJ. I told you not to bring it up. I told you not to. And now you're going to see what's coming your way. So now you put yourself in a situation, DJ. How do you get away from this? This is how you get away from it. You're going to come on a public live, admit that you were a bonus washer, a bonus abuser. You stole money from people you care about. You're an addict, and that you're going to go to rehab, and you're shutting down everything. YouTube and all the sports books. You want me to stop? That's how I stop.
Wordplay.
I don't think it has anything to do with you making money or anything. I think it has to do with you as a person.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Okay, so Wordplay. This is the thing, Wordplay. It's bro code.
Mr. Biggs definitely Dennis. Suspected the first 3 messages sent 3 hours ago. Exactly. You
can be mad as you want. I can call his job and get him fired right now. I could.
Can't. Sorry. One, I'm protected under the Americans with Disabilities Act, and second, I'm a veteran. You can't touch me, bro.
I can find his job and get him fired. Will I do that? No. You know why?
Because you don't know how. because you're not that guy, DJ. You just don't get it. That's not how HR works. You can't just call a job and get somebody fired. I have to do something in order to show suspicion, i.e., streaming, distracted driving, hitting a mailbox, complaining on a live about your job. I don't know. That all could make it so you get fired real quick. You ever thought of that?
Because I have empathy for people. And I know
it's not empathy, it's stupidity. Yeah, I missed a couple minutes in here. It feels like a lifetime. I know, right?
Oh, he's mentally messed up. So understand where.
Oh, no, I'm not mentally messed up. I'm just fucking crazy altogether, bro. And you just never got it when I told you I'm crazy. Then I saw a little documentary that 50 Cent made and told me, Brandon, you're just not hating to your full potential, bro. Like, you got so much in there. Like, you can go to lengths like greater than me. I said, what? So yeah, I had 20 years of freaking hate for Diddy, but it wasn't until I got this footage to use against him. And I said, bro, he has so many lives and videos of him telling on himself. I could do the same thing. Ding! Like, I'm using a formula that's working right now. It's freaking okay. Let's do it.
Wordplay. Like, let's get back to the point of this is.
He admitted he got fired for streaming while working at FedEx. I heard him say it. Exactly. It wasn't me.
Not nothing other than me exploiting a.
Yeah, comments. I wasn't. False defamatory accusation against DJ character. Negative, because these are true. You are a piece of shit. Like you are. It's not if, it's you are. I mean, there's people in your circle that were in your circle that feel that way. And I would think you would know how much piece of shit you are. Like, you don't know how to act, man. Like, you are a crazy, psychotic individual who's manipulative, controlling. And if things don't go your way, you will completely like spin it to make it look like it was the other person's fault, never yours. Because DJ never does wrong. Even when you admit to bonus washing and abusing the system, it wasn't you who got yourself banned because you were doing it for 10 years. You never got caught. It was only because I brought it up. Well, there you go. Mr. Big, we have lawyers and VFAS is acting reckless. Oh my gosh, Bert, you're silly.
System and allowed to exploit the system because they exploit and take advantage of people who don't know any better. People don't.
DJ just told on himself because that's exactly what he do. He does that to his people. So Mr. Big, let's challenge you real quick. Real quick. So what kind of court system would you use? And that's the first question. Second question, what would you be using to help support your claim? All right? Because I got to counterclaim it. And if I counterclaim it and then I got all this content for when we do a discovery, and I hope you understand how civil court works. It's called preponderance of evidence. If you need to look it up, DJ, what preponderance of evidence is, it's enough evidence that will make my side of the story kind of tilt towards my way, and yours can't really get up there. How could I defame someone who's openly admitting to doing this? You can't defame someone that's like that. Vivaz is scared because he knows it's coming out. 2026 is back. Oh, you're coming out in 2026 with DJ and Nab? Oh, Bert, I didn't know you wanted to be gay with him. That's cute. Hey, I want to see a triple kiss from y'all. That'll be cool. Can you send me a selfie with that? That'd be so nice, because then I could post it up on a thumbnail and I could say, look who came out for 2026. Please do that.
Don't know that there's bots in the bonus, and they lose thousands of dollars, and then when they find out and realize that it's a scam, then they
hope you have a bag for a lawyer and for DJs when it's said and done. That's not how it works, Mr. Big. That's not how it works. And Mr. Big, I hope you understand something. You got to be careful with what you say and where you say it, because you know we can find you, right? Don't do that to yourself, because you created your channel January 1st, 2026. DJ. Yeah, it's DJ, y'all. That channel was created 2026. Oh, look, DJ, there goes you again. You're starving Marvin, by the way.
Or like, oh my God, I want my money back. They can't get their money back. So understand, wordplay. That sportsbook is fraudulent. And guess
Sportsbook is fraudulent. Good. Thank you. You are the fraudulent one. So now I can say he's a fraudster. DJ, you're a fraudster, because you're coming out saying this stuff publicly, and not me. You're saying it.
what? It's in Costa Rica, so they can do the fraud. So
he's allowed to do fraudulent activities because it's in a country where fraud is allowed. Okay, good, got it. DJ does fraud. He loves it. Just remember when you said CG has a stinky butt. He sure did. I can't believe he gonna talk about his chick's hygiene like that. That is so wrong. Like, why would you do that, DJ / Mr. Big? DJ, go up there and defend yourself. Nah, he ain't gonna come up here. He's smarter than that. Is he? Nah, he ain't coming up here. You know what? Let him beg. He has to beg to come up with his own live. That's what he's got to do.
I'm just taking advantage of the same way they're taking advantage of me. I knew.
I'm taking advantage. I'm glad you're saying all this stuff, dude. Thank you so much for saying it.
My account would eventually get shut down for it. But here's the issue.
I knew eventually my account would get shut down for it. FYI, NAB, your account's going to get shut down. And then you are going to be held responsible for any losses that have occurred. Not just DJ. So NAB, if you don't want to get deported, I would suggest that you stay away. You guys don't run when we send you the paperwork for a court summons. Okay. All right. Bert, it is what it is. I just know that I have a preponderance of evidence that protects me. Any claim that he has, I have a counter. It gets worse. Let's go, wordplay.
Instead of this grown-ass man who's not ahead in life asking me, how can I make money too? No, they just...
No, I'm not going to ask you how to be stupid and go to jail for stupidity. No.
Decided to hate. Like wordplay, you asked for the Discord link. I'm going to give you the game. Wordplay, I guarantee you, I give you the game. I guarantee you start with $100. You will be making thousands of dollars every week.
And wordplay, you not jumping on that shows how smart you are with your own cash flow and your freedom. Like this is asinine, bro. Like this we're not in reality, right? We're in another world. Like this got to be a joke, right? In reality wise, like no sane person's gonna be okay with this, right?
Week with this hustle wordplay, you're gonna be like, oh my God, DJ, is this real? You're gonna be tipping me out every single week. Wordplay, a lot of paper. You're gonna be probably giving me like $500 a week. I guarantee it. The way your money is stretched out, wordplay, I guarantee it. When I show you the system, you're gonna be making like $5,000 a week, and you'll be like, DJ, thank you. Here's $500 for the week. You're gonna be paying me out, okay? And you're gonna be happy to pay me out. You know why? Because that's what bros do. Like real dudes, they get.
DJ's so desperate to buy y'all's affection, he's willing to get you to go to jail for it with the illusion that you're going to make money. That money you making, all you useful idiots, needs to go into an escrow immediately after you cash out, because those are your lawyer fees for the shitstorm you're creating for yourself.
Give everybody possible game as long as we can help each other.
Help each other. I mean, help himself. Screw you.
And guess what? I don't care if you don't give me no money. I'm helping you.
No, that's a lie. because that's why you said money in the first place. You said, give me $500. You're totally in it for the money. Are you fucking retarded, bruh? Are you kidding me right now?
Hopefully with your financial situation, if you get involved with this, that's what Beavis could have done. He could have said,
No, because I got common sense, bro. I heard this whole system that you talked about, and I was the first one to say, that don't sound like it works, DJ. That sounds like you doing something wrong. It ain't illegal. It sounds illegal. Well, it ain't illegal. I said, it sounds like you're going to go against TOS. That ain't illegal. I said, dude, it don't sound like it's legit stuff. I guess, like, there's no way in my brain of brains of living life and my experience, excuse me, that a company would be okay with you exploiting a system they created for players to be fair.
bro, let me make money with you. How you doing it? You're printing money. Like, think about this wordplay. What grown ass man?
I think that you're hyper focusing on one aspect of like money. And I'm telling you, I don't think that's what the motive is, because if that is the motive, Beav has to be out here trying to make everybody, crumble and not get a bag and shit like that. But it's specifically aimed at you.
You're thinking small wordplay. You got to understand wordplay. This is the problem. Beavis, he only knows 9 to 5.
No. DJ, you are the issue. And I'm only coming at you proper because of what you did when I told you to shut the hell up. You didn't? Now the smoke's coming your way. Now with that, guys, we're going to have to pause it at 126.58. Please mark it on your timestamps. 126.58. Because I need to now do a breakdown and just sum up everything. Give me 14 minutes, okay? So let's go ahead and just do this quick little solo swap because I do things like that. So far, what has happened? We kind of called DJ out for all his problems and situations that he's currently going to be in, and because of the things he admitted to yesterday. And then he's talking about stuff today, same situation, because this is how his mind works, right? He says the same thing 80 different times, and then he just keeps staying on it, right? Then he outs himself about double dipping. He outs himself about being a bonus abuser. He says he does fraudulent activity because he does it on a fraudulent sportsbook, so it gives him the right to do that. He's stolen from loved ones, and he uses them to get ahead. Let's see what else. He has no care for anyone else other than himself. It's been known because he said that. He wants to pull everyone else down because misery loves company, right? He's miserable. And if he's doing this stuff and feels like crap, no, you got to come and be with him and feel like crap too. He already got nabbed. That's not enough. He needs more, because when you're an addict, one ain't enough. And guess what? One is the loneliest number. And that's why you were alone for the holidays. No one likes you. Nobody likes you. Like Smeagol. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you, bro. You're alone. You're goofy. You're your own goofy. Yeah. Gosh, my name is DJ. Yeah. And I'm a tool bag. Jeez. You're your own goofy, bro. And you got nobody in your circle. Like, people tolerate you. That's about it. You beat people down emotionally. You nonstop harass, and you poke till they give up, because you're a freaking psychopath. So chat, if there's any questions you guys have, I'll give you 10 minutes of questions and answers. Bring them up, and then after that we'll wrap. If I don't see anything in the next 2 minutes, I will just shut it down. Because I don't like the dead air, and it's not fair to you guys to listen to dead air. It's unfortunate that we have people like DJ in the world, but it's even worse when they're in your face with it about what they're doing and think they nothing can touch them. Like delusions of grandeur, like really textbook narcissism. It's really bad. Another travesty is the guy can't dance for shit. Like that's bad. Rhythm left this guy a long time ago. He did not adopt any of the blackness. This dude can't sing. He can't dance. Do you think Dennis ever owned a car that wasn't paid for with his uncle's cash? Not one car is paid with his uncle's cash that's paid for in full. Every single one was repoed. He had like 30 cars. Has he ever had his name on a lease? No, I do not think so. Who did he steal from? Granny. He stole from Granny. Very informative stream, Mr. Viaz. Thank you, Vex. Thank you. Tommy Lee Jones' daughter died at 34. Dude, no way. Tommy Lee Jones. Rest in peace, man. Damn, his daughter is 34, bro. That's young. A lot of people dying this year, man. It's crazy. Or this past year. This is the first death of 2026. That's crazy. To die January 1st, though. Yeah, I got a closing statement for you seeing in court, buddy. We got clips. Okay. The clips of him, you can't really like clip it because I got the full video. So if you're going to clip it, you make sure that you make it transformative. Hashtag arrest Snap. Yeah, ICE got to get him. You breaking the rules. You got to go away. You got to go bye-bye. Now go bye-bye. All right, so that's it for the questions. I appreciate everyone that came through. All my participants in the chat. Let me see who you are. Let's bring y'all up. We got Bert, Dennis, Miss Lucia, Not Ski, Razor, Wordplay, X, and there were others too that popped in. DJ was here as Mr. Big. We had Holly. We got Razor. We got I Just Make Comments. We got Kai Guy. Thank you for coming. My dude, Pay to Play. Mav. Drew Rican was here. Thank you for coming. Just Some Dude. Justin J. Wisdom. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you, Bert, because you're a tool bag, but I appreciate you coming through and giving me a view. Love it, love it, love it. Y'all all rock, okay? And the ones that I did not mention, you guys take care. Where I'll be help funding the defense. Thank you very much. So just so you guys know, I just want y'all to understand that if you or someone you know, okay, is suffering from a gambling addiction, please call 1-800-GAMBLER. And with that, I got one more thing for y'all.
I got to get back to betting. I got to get back to betting. I got to get back to betting.